gaming so hard.
Oh, I'm gaming.
Oh, I'm gaming.
Hi guys, we're doing Genshin. I got the sheep.
We're gaming.
I'm gonna fucking
right,
game so
I guess
hard.
I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft.
Genshin is like
I
so
have a
much
feeling that the
fucking louder than
Kabuki
every other
Mono
game.
will end up being the main
Isn't that
focus
really fun
of this
of it
paper.
to just be loud as all hell?
Like I have it way lower than I normally do, and it still feels real loud.
I love when I open Genshin and it just
If only we
screams
knew where to
into
find
my
that
ear,
traveler.
and I'm
From what
like,
you say
no,
about him,
stop.
this seems like the kind
As
of
an
thing we'd
Ito
know
main,
about.
I get like a little bit extra of that because he's just always fucking yelling about something.
And I love that for him. He yells all the fucking time. He's passionate.
No, of course I believe you.
I do.
Actually, I
like,
first heard about your
Alex,
great
what?
exploits when I
What
was
did I do
still
wrong?
in Azuma.
I don't like that. What? Hi. What's up, Bubby?
It's always the
Oh, never
the-
mind. He's just editing.
I love
I have some choice words. Is it about how Go and I found Diamond really fast? Because we're really good at Minecraft.
wow.
This is
That's
the first
so
time
epic
coming
of
face
you.
to face with you and your
No, okay.
mysterious silver-haired companion.
The cast
Couldn't believe
cameo
my
was
luck.
incredible. I
Like a
know,
force of
right?
habit,
Kiki
I
was
Thank
just saying
you.
that earlier too.
Examining
I
the-
had
Let's fucking
very-
give Cass like a round of applause. Clap our hoops
I had
together.
so much fun. I wasn't even there, but I had fun.
It was very good.
Go informed me that I drop an eye patch, and I
Yes.
think that's the funniest thing.
You drop a like regular pirate eye patch, which is mutton or whatever, and then when you cook it, it turns into a spicy eye patch and has like a little chilies
Ooh.
pepper on it.
Ooh! Canon that my eye patch is spicy.
The amount of time it took you to make a crafting table is embarrassing. I don't fucking play Minecraft. What do you think I am? Some kind of Minecraft expert who finds diamonds instantly?
I felt
so
that.
what? For the love of
The first time I played
Sorry,
Minecraft,
we don't get out
I
much,
sat
so
there and I
our
was like,
social
how
skills
the
are
fuck
kinda
do I
lacking.
craft?
You made a log? Listen, I don't know. I did have a handicap. Go like fucked with the UI. And I was like, wait a minute, how do I do this? I never bothered organizing my inventory because it was like such a chore to just parse that information with my brain.
Traveler, I hear you've
That's
helped
terrible.
many people a great deal and
Made
been
a
to many
log,
places.
though.
Would
That's
you be able
fun.
to
Is
tell us
that,
about
did I
Tatara
make a
Suna?
log? Is that a thing? Because don't you do like sticks and planks? When did I make a log?
Actually, we don't know much about
Shrug.
that place either. In fact,
I am
we
not
only came over
the
here 'cause
person
we
to
heard
ask
you
about
talking
Minecraft.
about it and wanted to learn
I
more.
do not Minecraft.
We need to get you two though. We need to peer pressure you into playing Minecraft with us.
I am easily peer pressured
I
into
see.
Minecraft
My teacher chose this area of research
because
as
that's the
a
only
personal
time I will play
challenge.
Minecraft.
He said it's difficult to get into
Speaking of
because
incredible
even
cameos in my
Inazumans
texture
don't know much
pack,
about
I don't know
Tatara
if you know
Suna's
this,
past.
but
who'd have
we,
thought
or
that,
maybe I
eh?
mentioned it, I don't know, we got an Alex cameo because I got him to record some lines for me, and so I made him a zombie, and that was amazing.
Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because literally the first time I heard him speak when we played Minecraft, like April 2 years ago, at some point pretty early on, he busts out one of his like bruh, and I'm like, oh, it's the Minecraft zombie himself. And so now that's all finally come to fruition.
I love that.
If you don't mind,
I'm making
I'd
it
love
was
to
a lot
show
of
you
work,
all my
but it was worth
outline
it.
for the book
Absolutely.
I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
I would love to. They seem like incredibly fun videos. I think they pop up whenever I'm not able to do it though. But hopefully next time I'm able to,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
because it seems like a very fun
Hold
time.
on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a
I
deep
so
dive
Alex,
for
I've been
first
watching
read?
as I'm making my way through my Dodger backlog, where I'm finally like under 100 Dodger VODs. She's playing some Minecraft on Ross's server. I'm always sending you Ross's stuff. He has so much fun custom shit. Like he has an emote where you like fall over continuously as you're moving, and it makes like loud impact noises, and that's just like mwah, chef's kiss. I want that. If you get
That's
time, look at this video when it releases. Yeah, definitely.
No, 100%. I am waiting aggressively
fair
for
point.
this video.
In that case, please ease yourselves
I am-
in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
I am waiting.
Let me give you
I
some
am ready.
background.
I'm
This
waiting
all
aggressively
started with
for the
discovery
Pokemon
of some
DLC. I'm excited
records
about
in
that.
Tatarasuna.
I'm excited about
The
that too.
writings mention
Not
How do you
for
feel
what they
about-
did.
Nikko
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm
Fine
not.
grade.
I have
But in
feelings,
the
and
end,
I'm
he threw it
scared,
into a
Joe.
fire to
I'm
destroy it,
scared.
and killed
About
his servant,
Talraiku?
Katsuragi.
I'm
Why?
scared.
Well,
Okay,
no one
not so
knows.
much just for Talraiku. I hate him.
Apart
Like,
from the
don't get me wrong,
Swordmaker,
I hate
his
him.
servant,
He's a
and the
fucking
one who wrote this all
disaster.
down.
Park
They
doesn't
took
like
my
him
man and
either.
they
Also
stretched
mentioned
him.
a kabuki mono.
But
You
I'm
know
more
why though,
mad-
right?
An Inazuman word for an
No.
eccentric
Because
stranger.
Brontosaurus literally means
Someone
thunder
who
lizard.
dresses funny
Oh,
or
I
acts
hate
in
that.
an unusual way.
Um,
right.
But
Which is why every
Teachers
fan art
spent
of him
quite
was
some
like
time
long
researching
necked.
these events on the
I
ground.
hate that.
This Kabuki-mono lived
Um,
into Tarasuna for a
But
while before
I'm more
disappearing without a
afraid
trace.
because that
And shortly
means
afterwards,
my main
As
man's
Akaba mentioned,
Entei,
things got pretty
he's
ugly.
next.
Yeah,
And
I don't know what he's
want
gonna
them
be.
to touch. A lot of people are saying like a Triceratops, and that terrifies me.
I feel like it's gotta be a notable dinosaur. So like Triceratops, Stegosaurus, T-Rex. That would be
Yeah.
my top 3 guesses.
Yeah, exactly. And
So first
I'm
this
just
strange person goes
Yes,
ooh,
my thoughts
ooh,
exactly.
ooh, they
So I
can't
helped
do
them
this.
I
Oh,
wasn't
think
thinking
of
about the
if they
fact
knew
that you're
anything about what
extremely
happened back
horny
then.
for Entei,
And wow,
Um,
did I get lucky?
and that will make the reveal of that design good. Please
Go,
remember this and put this in your mind. I want you to like record your reaction to seeing that for the first time.
100%. Go did have that in mind because
This part's
shortly
important. I just wanted
after
to make it stand out.
shortly after long neck ass Raikou came out,
It just
He-
so happens that a friend
he
of mine
messaged
works
me
at
on
the
Twitter. He
government
was like, "What
records office.
dinosaur will he
He looked
become?"
into it for me, and I can now
And is
confirm
like,
that
"Your
all
days
the
are numbered."
aforementioned
Because I was
individuals
like,
did,
"No,
in
I
fact,
can't handle
live
this.
in
Like,
Inazuma
I'm just gonna
over
walk off a
400
fucking
years
cliff.
ago.
I'm gonna end it. This is going to be. I'm not gonna make it to another fucking
Even
birthday."
back then,
And then he's like,
Tatarasuna
"Your
was
days are
already at the
numbered.
center of
He's
Inazuma's
next."
smelting industry.
Yeah,
The man
you're
in
getting
charge
old
was a
now.
government official named
Oh.
Niwa. Curiously
How
enough,
tragic.
it seems like
I don't
he went
actually know
missing
exactly
too.
how old you are, so I don't know if it's like a big milestone birthday or anything.
No, not particularly.
Wait, so there are 2 missing?
Bigger.
That's right.
I,
What's more, Niwa
I guess
is a name
next
with a
year
lot
would
of
be a big
history to it.
milestone birthday.
Have you ever
give or
heard
take.
of the great
Yeah.
swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the
But yeah.
swordsmiths? Yeah, like
I'm
you
not-
I'm
mean
excited
arts
for the
and
Friday stream though. That'll be fun.
Yay!
I'll be hanging out.
Yay!
Wow,
It'll be a
you
time.
really know
It'll
your
be a
stuff.
time. It'll be a
that
fun
makes
time.
things
It'll be
easier.
a time.
So basically, this
I'm excited.
Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara
I
clan.
have
that
been
lost something
working
then seems
on
to have
stuff,
happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their
extra stuff.
downfall.
Mhm.
I don't know the
Ooh,
details,
so
but
much,
taken
and
in
I'm
light
like,
of
I want it
everything
to
else
be
going on
over,
around that
so then I
time,
can work on other
it
stuff.
makes you wonder whether it's all
Yeah.
connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan.
Yeah.
Sawada,
I
you
am
left out
excited though for the
biggest
Pokemon
detail of
DLC, so
all.
then we could play
Oh,
Pokemon
yes,
together
of course.
again. It'll
How
be
could I forget?
fun.
Yeah,
Brace your minds, ladies
Pokemon
and
News
gents,
always
for they are
like
about to
puts
be
me in a
blown.
mood, so I
Or
was
maybe you won't believe
vibing
your
on
ears.
that
I
all
wouldn't
day,
blame
and then
you,
I was
of course,
talking to
because in
Shiro
all
about
my
like
years as a
a
writer,
future
this
Pokemon
is
project
by far
that we might
the
be doing.
most-
Which would be fun, but I won't say any more about that. Well,
I
he
was
said it in
gonna
a server.
say-
It's not like it's secret, but what he's doing is he wants like experienced people to like coach noobs like through competitive.
Ooh, I see. That's fun.
Yeah. So I wanna like go
Get to the point.
fully
for
ham
Pete's
for
sake.
this and make like a coach version of my avatar. Basically the vibe of like SpongeBob when he was coaching Gary.
Uh
Like I need a little tracksuit and a cap and a mustache.
huh.
According to
Yeah,
information acquired
people
by
just
Akaba's
like
teacher,
SpongeBob
the
did.
Kabuki Mono was not a human.
I probably
What's a
won't be
puppet?
terrible, but I want to look the part at least.
A puppet?
Because like the actual like we're gonna train them, but then like game day we're not doing anything. You know, like we're just there to support them, and they have to like then take what they learned and make all the calls.
Mhm.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do
I
know
hope you
something
yell
after
just a
all.
little bit. Just jokingly. I want you
you
to
know,
fully
yeah.
own that personality.
I want to come up with some like campy in character stuff to say, which
Yes.
maybe will involve a little bit of yelling, but probably not like actually putting my whole Russie into it.
Oh no, absolutely not. But like in a way where it's like, you absolute loser, you better win.
I agree.
Like a
it
joking
does.
kind of
But
thing.
considering that non-human races
Put a little bit of
in
your
Inazuma are by
thrusty
no
in
means
there.
uncommon, spooky events are to be...
What the fuck are these people babbling about? Oh my god. This is main quest. And they're just like, did you know about the history of swords in Inazuma? I don't care. I'm
No,
not gonna
please,
read your book
educate.
either.
Oh, and
No,
please read my essay draft
please.
as well.
Mansplain swords to me. This is important. I need to know.
You gotta hit him with the pointy end.
Sawada was
Oh, I didn't know. I've
encouraging
been
me to
hitting them
follow
with the
his
dull
more
end this entire
creative
time.
approach, but
No
I
wonder
think
I just
essays
knocked
should be
them out
grounded
and
in
bludgeoned
facts.
them instead of
I don't
stabbing
think
them.
explaining
As
everything
a
away with
demon sheep, what is your
mysterious forces will
attack
cut
of
it.
choice? Because I feel like it wouldn't be a sword.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's
Well, if I
narrative
had to
with
have a
political
weapon,
intrigue?
in general.
If you were a
I-
Genshin
Put a
character,
turf
well,
wall between
not if you were a
rival
Genshin
factions
character
at the
because their
center
weapon
of the
selection
whole
is
series of
stupidly
events.
limited. But if you were
I
a
don't know.
Genshin character
Apparently,
a
you
range.
can have a catalyst and just decide you're gonna punch and kick everything. It's like, all right, you didn't have to.
he's a
get a
feisty
weapon.
little twink, he has to punch.
I feel like if I'm not just like a feral cat that escaped the wash, the tub, and is now on a rampage to just scratch and maim everything in my way.
Your teacher has researched this
If I were to have a
extensively.
weapon,
I've
I
reached out
love
to everyone
big,
I could think
stupid
of.
weapons.
Whatever information
Like,
you have now
I'd want
is
an
all that there
incredibly
is to know.
oversized weapon.
This
I like
is as much
scythes.
detail
Scythes are
as you're ever
fun.
going to get.
That
Or
feels
sickles.
like edgy to go with the demon stuff.
Yeah, I'd want
Besides,
something
if there really
edgy,
was
like a big
political
old
power
scythe
struggle
or like
going on
like
at
two little
anything
sickles.
like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding
Sure,
the
sure.
truth?
Just go absolutely
Good
buck wild
point.
feral
Okay,
mode.
back to the drawing board. I
Or, you know,
guess. Give me some time.
What?
on
This
all
man,
fours
angle
running
on
at
this.
you.
This dude just said drawing board in the most American accent I've ever heard. Okay, fellow American artists, let's get back to the drawing board.
I am a drawer.
Have some other stuff
I love a
to
good
do, so we'll
drawing.
have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you.
What would
If
your
you find out
weapon
any
be?
more info about all this?
I don't
please do
know.
let me know.
In
Thanks
Genshin,
so
I feel
much.
like I'd be a catalyst user of some kind, but in terms of like, if we just fucking had VTuber lore and I had a weapon, like, I don't know. It depends. I'd have to think about it.
Hey, so
I feel like I
what
gravitate
we were
towards
talking about?
mage stuff
It has to do
regardless.
with the balladeer, doesn't
That's
it?
fair.
Okay,
I think personally,
then,
like
even if we
Genshin
did
wise,
know something
I
about
feel
it,
like I'd
we
be
probably couldn't
a
share it with
catalyst
them,
user
huh?
because I don't think I'd like any other
After
weapon.
all, we kicked his
Sure.
butt and got him locked up. If you ask
Lord
Paimon,
knows I can't
Akabo
carry a
should
big
just
old
pick a
fucking
different
sword.
topic. There must be as
It's
many
too heavy
essay
for my
topics
little arms. When I could just carry a book and smack people with it.
Yeah, there you go. That's your catalyst style, is you have the book and you use it, but not in the normal way. You just smack them with the book.
I can spell cast.
He literally just
It's
looked
just
That would be
sometimes I
great.
want to.
It looked like
Sometimes
They
I
should
just
give
want
us
to
a
get
character
close
that-
to you and beat you with a book.
They should give us a character that actually does that. That'd be really funny.
no.
I feel like they could. They already have kicky punchy boys.
Yeah.
That's only one extra step.
They'd have to do a little bit of custom animation, because regardless of how they do it, most of them, including Hazo, it just like floats around. But if you're gonna
That's
like
true.
put the book in their hand
Hey,
for a
that's
little
me.
smacky, that's like a little bit of extra work.
Yeah.
Tangentially speaking of British things, with I guess Alex being here and also the drawing thing. Finished Heartstopper season 2 last night. It was real cute. I have like very bittersweet feelings about it because it's lovely, but I'm also like, I want that.
Oh.
We just saw the balladeer.
I saw it recommended to me on Netflix just the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, Joe was talking about this.
Have you not watched it ever?
No.
I
I do not consume media.
It's really good. It like the main couple is gay, but there's a lesbian couple. There's like additional LGBT representation.
Sure
Oh,
enough.
I don't
It's
know.
really
has
sweet and
gay
wholesome, and like
Joe.
it's really it's like a really important show, which sounds like
Ah.
preachy, but it just is.
I don't
It's important
know.
to me. I like it. It's cute.
It has gays in it.
Yeah.
You know
just
how I
supposed
feel
to be
about them.
laughed at?
Them there gays.
No, it did seem really cute. Like when I saw a preview of it come up, I was like, "Oh,
I
this
know
seems
you
really
must have a lot of
sweet."
questions.
Like it seems
Please,
exactly kind of
allow
like
me
what
to
you're saying.
explain.
It feels like it's just a good time.
By
But
the
also
end,
probably sad time occasionally.
some of it, the show itself isn't that sad. There's like some drama and stuff, but
Yeah.
the bittersweet thing is more just like me mourning, like not being out as a teen.
Gotcha.
So that's like
I
my
see.
own. Like I'm sure that's not at all an isolated thing, but that's like my personal baggage and not like something inherent to the show.
It was my
Right.
idea to set the balladeer free.
No,
We
it
made
sounds
a
fun
deal,
though. It sounds
and
nice.
he's gonna do
And
some investigation
like
in
the-
Airman Soul for me.
I like how you say it's important. That's
Yeah.
fascinates me.
No, like I don't. It is because it. Like obviously, just any kind of gay representation in like a big show is important.
Right.
By the time we're like into season 2, it feels like fucking everybody is gay, and then there's like token straight people, which is kind of fun.
You sure you trust
No,
me?
that's fun. I like that.
But I don't know. It's like, I mean, I guess the fact that it's happy too, like they're
Oh, so
teens,
it's
they're
not like-
dealing with
okay.
struggles, but it's not some tragic gay bullshit. It's like
I was gonna say it's not like the token tragic gays.
it's like very realistically idealized.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
What did you expect?
it's just
Why do you
really
think Sumeru would
pleasant
keep me
and
around
nice.
otherwise? Or maybe killing me is
And
all
I
you
just
can think
I
about.
want everybody to see it and like be happy because it's nice.
Oh,
if that's the case-
sounds cute.
Done
Oh,
I don't know. I feel like season 1 I just really enjoyed it, and then like where I'm at mentally with season 2, I feel like it was just a big deal.
I'll make
Flatter
Mo watch it
yourself.
with me
It was.
I think you guys will have a great time.
Mahita said there's still some
because that's
mysteries
just how
we
I
need to
consume
figure out.
media. Is I
With
need a
Mo,
buddy
yeah.
system.
No,
With
it's
Mo,
great.
I need a buddy system.
I watch almost everything, at least with Mom. Kiki most of the time now too. Other than like some very long running
So if it were
shonen
up to
stuff
you,
like One
you'd
Piece
finish
that I
the
just
job?
like watch
Right.
it and I own
had
it
you all wrong.
at like 2 a.m.
There I was
in bed.
thinking you were just getting cold feet.
But
That's
yeah, no,
why
I
I
love
One
sharing stuff
Piece.
with people.
It's fun. I like it. It definitely makes it more
Well, that
I don't know.
escalated quickly.
I don't
Not
watch
a good
things
start.
unless
Could I ask you all
sometimes
to
I watch
please
things by
calm
myself, but
down?
not very often. Usually it is with someone because I like the experience of sharing it.
Yeah. I feel like that's pretty inherent to probably like just about all of us as streamers too, with like the social element of that. It's very similar.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida.
I'm pretty ravenous though. Like I'll fucking watch things regardless, but ideally sharing them with important people is better.
It's not
It
every
makes
day you
it
see
an
people questioning the
experience.
God
It
of
makes
Wisdom's
that
judgment.
fun.
Just when you think you've seen it all.
Speaking of One Piece and sharing things, if you have any interest, I'm gonna try to do a watch party for that at the end of the month for the live action one
Ooh!
with
Ooh!
Hershey and Go and other people.
Don't you dare
Ooh!
try to drive
Yeah.
a wedge between us.
Ooh! Okay.
It's the
I-
best time to get into it because you might find out you like it, and then you have to watch all like 1100 episodes.
I
As
did
long
when
as
I
the
was
terms are
younger
reasonable,
watch
I don't
One
think
Piece.
there's a problem in making a deal, even with the
the-
balladeer.
The 4 kids
Well,
or whatever.
I, for
One
one,
Piece
have
that
no
came
reason to doubt
Yeah.
you.
out.
The really really
Considering
good
you
one.
even struck a
It's
deal with the
really,
doctor.
really good one. I mean, I, as a younger
Yes,
sheep, thought it was
One in
really,
which I gained
really good.
valuable information. You'll come to
I
understand
enjoyed
more
it.
about
I had
that in
fun.
the fullness of time.
But
The
I
Paladier's
did like
power
One
was
Piece
all but
when I was
completely
watching
spent
it. I
after your
just
battle.
didn't.
He's no longer strong
there
enough to
was
be
a
a
point where I
strategic
just
threat
fell
to
off.
us. That
Yeah, that's
puts
fair.
him
L
in
plus
quite a
ratio, plus you
precarious
fell off.
position.
All that good stuff. And then I just never got back into it. And
He's a former harbinger
everyone at
with
work,
knowledge of
I
many
say
of the
everyone,
Fatui
2 people
sensitive
at work
secrets.
really, really
Being
like
stuck
One
here in
Piece.
Sumeru could make him
I was gonna say,
So
what
I
kind of
hear a
weeb
lot.
office are you
Depending on how
working
the
in?
Fatui plan to respond.
It's a very weeb office. I would say actually not liking anime or video games puts you in the minority in the office.
That's cool.
Because typically
I
you
take
like
no
one or
pleasure
the
in
other.
saying
There's
this,
maybe
but
one
Sometimes it's
person
you
that
using them,
doesn't.
other times
But she's
it's
cool
them
anyway. She's
using
fine.
you.
Most human
Um,
relationships are this way.
But yeah, that's just
Certainly
how
all
our
the
workplace
stable
has
ones
ended
are.
up, where most
That's
people
how it
have
was between me and the Fatui.
consumed some kind of
also
nerd-esque
between
media
each
at
of the
some point and
harbingers.
enjoy it, whether it be games,
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody
anime,
will ever abandon you.
hero
after recent-
stuff, which I guess is more mainstream
Well, if
now,
the
but
Fatui are going to
whatever.
reevaluate my
Um,
utility,
One of them
I need to
collects
have a
toys
backup
and
plan for
figures and
myself.
stuff, and I think that's really cool. He has a
As
whole
we
room for it.
discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings.
Yeah, damn. That's
And
if you have a
said
whole
need
room, that's
protection.
decently serious.
So,
Yeah.
why not join forces
Um,
with us?
I think these two have made their
And
objection to that
I,
idea
despite
fairly
not
clear.
being a
Don't
One
you?
Piece person, a
And
One
they're your
Piece common
friends.
heel,
So
if you
I
will.
guess you'll be siding
I
with
did
them.
see the announcement for the live action in the trailer, and I was like, "Oh, that looks fun, though." I'm gonna watch
Yeah,
it.
I'm pretty excited for that.
Don't listen to him. Then let's put
I
that
am
discussion to the side for now.
Go ahead.
excited.
We still have time.
No, you.
It's been really interesting lately on Twitter
Today can be a trial
to
run.
see all of
Where
the
we go
like,
from here will depend on
hey,
how
did you guys
well
know
we
that One
manage to
Piece is like super
cooperate today.
political conversation? Which, like, if you watch it through, it's not like that's a surprise or anything, but I feel like it's just very reflective of where we're at in society, where it's like, eat the rich, and then the government's like, aliens are real, and we're like, they're not gonna fucking pay my rent. And then everybody just being like, hey, did you know that One Piece is also like, eat the rich, we stand.
All right.
Yeah,
Then I'll do what we
I do
agreed.
like the announcement of aliens, and then
Go now and
just
keep in touch.
a large group of people,
Nihida,
like a big
are
part
you-
of the internet, being
are
like,
you serious?
"Yeah, and."
Yes.
I think it wasn't, and take this with a grain of salt because I didn't look that deep into this, but it sounds like it wasn't actually them being like, hey, conclusively, like, the whole fucking government is confirming that aliens are real. It was like some people talking about it, and then there was like a court thing where they like gave some details. It sounds still kind of pretty vague. But like either way, the point stands of like,
I have my reasons for
this doesn't really
decision.
change anything
In fact,
until
I'm
they're
largely
like
doing it for your
volleying
benefit.
death beams at us or solving world hunger.
Exactly. Like, I don't
Yes.
care.
As I told you once before,
Like, yeah, there's probably
there's
aliens.
information about your
Or
twin in
until we can
Irminsul.
fuck them, maybe.
Exactly.
That's an important third
real.
option.
I feel like that's actually what a lot of people care about. It's like, I don't care until
Actually,
I can
that's
have
the
sex.
whole reason we came to see you
After
today.
that, we
So
can
you
talk.
have an update on that?
But until that point, I don't care.
Related to that, me and Mama and Kiki also started watching season 4 of Titans, and Beast Boy did like a giant tentacle arm for a hot second.
Oh,
And
no.
I was
Oh.
like, ayo, but also simultaneously imagining like imagine suction cups just like wrecking somebody's genitals. It seems like-
not to think about
and I
it when
think-
it comes to tentacle porn.
I think like as the wielder of the tentacle, it's up to you, you know, whether or not those suction cups are gripping that hard. But yeah, I think you'd have to. And I'm kind of shocked after I had that thought that like no one ever talks about this with all of the like tentacle porn that's out there. But you gotta fucking watch out for suction cups.
You know what? That ruins the immersion. You really think people want to sit there and worry about the fucking
since the
suction cups?
Balladeer used to
No,
be one of
they
them,
have their
better
priorities
acquainted with
fixed
this
on one
information than I
specific
am.
thing, and that's the tentacles overall. They're not worried about the suction cups.
I suppose also not all tentacle porn involves suctioned tentacles. It's really
This is also true.
like tendril porn might be more of an accurate
Yeah.
blanket term.
Because sometimes they don't have
The
suction
amount
cups
of
on there.
information in
Yeah.
Irminsul is
Sometimes
vast
it's
beyond
not
description. Sifting through all of it
I
without
feel,
knowing what
like-
to look for would take too long.
I don't know.
Even for
Bold
me.
stance to take maybe, but maybe most of the time there aren't suction cups.
You might be
Because
right.
like what's gonna have suction cups? An octopus monster or like an alien or something? And I feel like that's only a fraction of what tentacle porn has to offer.
So I asked the
You know
Balladeer to
what?
search in Irminsul for
I
any
feel like you might
information
be
about
right.
the Descenders.
I feel
He's
like a
more
lot of
familiar
it
with this
doesn't
kind of
actually have like
and should be able to
you
find
know,
it more quickly.
tentacles with the suction cups.
Yeah.
And again, it's probably for the whole reason of
Or
just ruins the experience. You're not here for the suction cups. That's a whole different thing, probably. Someone
What?
might be into that.
Yeah, what whole other thing are you thinking of?
You know, the specific suction cup part. Because some people might be into the idea of, like, your junk being ruined by the suction cup.
By which side you're on.
It might be good for hickeys, but you gotta use a real light touch when it comes to the nethers.
How things will go
Very
in the
light
future
touch.
depends on what
Just the tip.
information he brings back.
Just a little
Well,
bit.
not just the tip.
I know what your heart desires
Yeah.
most of all.
But, you know, that's something
Our
that a lot
minds
of
have
people are
connected
probably
several
not
times
very
before.
into. I don't feel like a lot of people
There's
are
a corner
into,
of your
yeah,
heart
let me
reserved
get
for an intense
absolutely
longing. A feeling of being
junk
all alone
fucked
in
up
the
here.
dark,
Just ruin
searching for the
everything I
one
have
candle
down there
whose
with some
light
suction
still
cups.
burns.
Although, you know, there's a lot of like weird porn out there where people aren't necessarily into the idea of themselves getting fucked up, but of a fictional somebody getting like very fucked up.
True.
So I guess there's a market for that.
As Sumeru's deity,
There
it
really is
my
a market for
responsibility
everything
to
these
be
days.
on guard against the balladeer. If this deal with the balladeer
There's a
can
market.
give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Everything is horny.
I don't think everything, like, more needs to be horny, frankly. I want a
It's
bigger
my
slice of that
pleasure,
pie
really.
chart being horny.
You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
I don't know what, I already forgot, but I was saying something similar to Kiki the other day.
I'm still worried about this idea. Is there anything I can do to
Probably
help?
something to do with some media I like, and I'm like, no, just more horny, please.
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have
Which
a
actually,
telepathic
to
connection.
circle back, in like an opposite way, is one of the reasons why like Heartstopper is so sweet. Because it's like sex isn't even on the table yet. It's just like romantic stuff.
Aw, yay,
In fact,
cute.
I was going to ask you
Circling
to
back
supervise
to
the
horny
balladeer
though,
on my
when I went
behalf
to
while he
Japan,
carries out the
we did
task I
go
assigned.
to a shop where you can buy a bunch of dojins,
Even
and
though
I
he only
can't
has
tell
a
you
fraction of his
how
full
much
power
money I
left.
spent just on
That's
horny
the
little
fraction
books.
of a former harbinger.
Were you
If you
like
could
looking
accompany
for
him, it would give my
like
mind
properties that
ease.
you know, or were you just kind of like,
Yeah,
no, this
I
one
was
is
looking
good
for
art?
properties that I knew, and then I went absolutely
Of
ballistic.
course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the
I had like a
outside.
whole stack of little books, and I went up to the counter.
Prepare
I think my
yourselves.
total was like maybe like
Wow.
sev-
It looks
in
pretty
American
different
dollars.
here
I think it was like
compared to last time.
$70-$80.
The
Oh, that's
colors
not
are
so bad.
gentler.
It's not so bad.
That must be because
But I
the
did-
I'm
magic
sure that's
is
just like
here.
one of many several purchases, though.
Look at that.
Yes.
When you were
Hot
there.
on my heels.
Yes.
You know,
and it was
you didn't
definitely
have to cut your
more
ketchup
than I was
short just to keep me
expecting to
company.
get. Because
Oh.
I really had
But
a
I guess
whole
you panicked when
nice
you
little
realized that I
dirty
might enter
stack, and
Irminsul
I was
ahead
like,
of you.
oh yeah, I feel accomplished right now.
What properties did you get some stuff of?
I got some Probert stuff.
Of course.
I understand that prisoners have to
What
put
else
up with
did I get?
harassment from the guards. But right
I
now,
think I just entered a few
Sounds like a
states.
successful run.
I know I was looking for Trigun while I was there, and I don't remember seeing a lot. There was not a lot of Trigun merch in general, and I was upset.
I'm trying to think who are like your yaoi boys. Like you got the Promare guys, Trigun, Larry, Entei. I feel like
I
I'm
don't
missing
like
a
how
big
you
one.
put it like that, because now it feels like I'm trying to ship Larry and Entei together.
Yeah, Larry X Entei, the best Pokemon ship.
Oh my god, why didn't I look for Larry while I was there?
need
Oh
to
my
be
god, I
quite
should have
clear
tried to
about
find some
something.
sexy Larry stuff.
In a few moments,
Oh,
The
God.
story of
the innermost region
a
of
normal
Irminsul.
businessman who has his
It
world
is an
rocked by a
environment
legendary
like no
Pokemon.
other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
If I found it, I would have bought it. I'd be getting a 2-for-1, baby. What are my little yaoi boys?
Unlike anywhere
Oh,
else,
the questions.
Irminsul's
feel
inner
like I
I
have a
definitely
big
feel like there's a real big one that I'm not
torrents of
remembering.
information. You must put aside your differences.
Who are
Because
my
I know there are
yaoi
many
boys?
grievances between you.
I feel
on
like my
both
biggest yaoi
sides.
boys are like
But it
Yao
is
and
essential
Leo.
that you remain
And
calm
like,
after entry.
Vash and
This is
Wolfwood.
as much for your
But
own
I feel like
safety
I'm
as
missing
anything
some of my
else.
yaoi boys too, and I'm trying to remember who they are, and I don't remember. My biggest yaoi boys are my own fucking OCs with Mo, but
Sure.
I can't just get merch of that. I have to. We
Not
have
yet.
to produce that ourselves,
Let's
Which
cut
is
each other a
tragic.
little slack, shall
Yeah.
we?
which is also why I
Per
like
my
watching
agreement
stuff
with
with Mo,
Lesser
because
Lord
then I sit
Kusanali,
there
I'll be at
and
the front.
I get hit.
It's my job
with,
to lead the way
You
and
know,
get rid of
we get hit
any
with the AU
obstacles in your
thoughts. We're
path.
like, okay, but what if?
All you have to do
Get rid
is
of the
keep your
characters,
pretty
shove
eyes
them away,
open
but
and try
then put
not
our
to fall
characters in
behind.
there.
Mm.
And that's one of our favorite pastimes.
You sure are confident.
If there are no further
Those
objectives,
are our
did you need
biggest
some
yaoi
time
boys.
to mentally prepare yourselves?
That's how we met.
Yeah.
The snark
I don't know if I remember all the details, but I do remember that you guys met by being like horny for the same character on a forum or something.
We met
We can
because
start-
I really liked Mo's roleplay character on DeviantArt, and I was like, can our
Is this a
characters
small
be
sapling?
friends? And then they became more than friends.
Honestly,
It.
you guys meeting on
Let's
DeviantArt
visit
is
him.
like the perfect lore.
It really is.
If I were writing like the Cass and Mo manga, like I would have written that.
This is the inside of Ermin. Ooh.
And then if we don't want to have to
Never seen
explain that we
anything
met
like
online,
this.
Ermin's soul
Um,
is closely intertwined with the entirety
or
of
have to
Teyvat.
explain what
Every
DeviantArt
bit
is,
of information flowing
we
here
tell people
means
we met in
something.
theater camp,
Yeah, that would work too.
which also feels very appropriate.
DeviantArt, Theater Cam, Tumblr, anything to do with like fan fiction, all that
Exactly.
feels right for you guys.
Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Why is
Bird.
it that Paimon just wants to do the
Fuck.
opposite
Bird?
of everything he says?
There's a bird in my way, and I was trying to take it down, and I missed.
Lesser
Oh,
Lord
I missed.
Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Ermin's soul.
Can you still
I
sense
got
where
so
the heart
excited.
of Ermin's soul
I've been doing
is?
such a good job of ruining the wilderness around
Yes.
me, but not that
Permission
one bird.
to begin
That
searching
bird
for
escaped
information
today.
there?
Permission granted.
Let's go.
If you
Stay
ever get
close.
around to
Don't
playing,
go running off.
maybe not so much Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom, I think there's a good amount of like environment destruction that you'll enjoy.
I wanna play
so-
both. I will get
did
to
go
them. I
running
will.
off in
I
here.
will. I have to.
What would
I
happen?
really want to.
What are you smirking at?
I have to
I was just
remember they
imagining the look
exist.
on your travel companion's face.
I feel
if
like you
went and got lost.
you always got like a big backlog because it's like, hey, play the big Zeldas, and then hey, play every Sonic game. Hey, play all of Kingdom Hearts. Like you've got a lot of big series to do.
Anything's
Yeah,
possible
it's
in here.
really tragic.
You
I
can't
can't
rule
just be
anything out.
normal and play like
So if
little
you wanna
games.
stay
No, it
safe,
always has to be like the
Your
big
best option
series.
is to stick close
Well,
to
I
me.
kind of feel that problem too. Like, I don't know that my like A tier backlog is that big, but
Mm-mm.
I feel like every game I want to play on stream is like, hey, what if I played this massive RPG?
Right, because they just seem so fun and interesting. I love big RPG.
They got that meat, and I love that meat.
Exactly.
These
I like that
sapling things have
schmeat.
spread out.
Just slap it on the table for me.
I think I said this last time I
Those are all
streamed, but
packets
speaking
of
of
information from
game meat,
inside Ermin's soul. Be
the
careful
discovery
not to touch
of
them.
there being genitals in Baldur's Gate did make me want to play it even more.
I'm so glad that's what enticed you, because I'm gonna tell you right now, that's absolutely what enticed me.
I love that sometimes we're the same person,
In
and
every direction.
by sometimes I mean anytime it's like horny related.
Cause like I found out you could like pick out your genitals, and I was like, oh sheesh,
No wonder
Sheesh.
you mentioned
this is
about
important to
getting
me
lost.
now.
Alex says, I stand corrected. Your attempt at making sticks is even worse. Alex, I don't play Minecraft. You know every Minecraft recipe. I know every Pokemon.
There's a
We
time
are
and
not the
place to
same.
lie.
I was gonna say you are not the same.
So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Like, you should know this
We're
is how
here.
it is. Because, like, when we fucking played Minecraft that first time, all you were doing was, like, babysitting me from, like, murdering bees.
What a
Did you end up murdering the bees anyway?
Oh, yeah. I will any
Nice.
chance I get now just to upset him.
Nice.
Lesser Lord Kusa,
good. You made it.
ready when you are.
But I made a tea out of wood. I don't fucking know. If I was doing that, it probably wasn't for trying to make sticks. I was probably trying to make a pick or something.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing
That
waypoint.
sounds like it would be. That's
Valadier's
exactly what I
actually
would do to
doing
try
what
to make a
Nahida tells
pickaxe.
him. Guess he must want
We
to
could
stay
look it up.
alive.
It's definitely been at least like whenever I last did like a Brixel video, that was the last time I touched Minecraft. So for sure over a year ago. Okay, how do you make sticks? You said as you put a tea out of wood. Listen, I don't know. Also, like, 1, I had handicap because of Go's UI. 2, I was like going so hard for like that weekend and leading up to it, trying to prepare so that like I could help make your video good. So I was like not functioning. My brain was like not working.
The amount of times I saw that you were playing Minecraft attests to that.
I mean, there were points where I just like left it on for a long time, like
no,
in between
We're
chunks
pretending.
of testing.
No. We're pretending that this entire time you were Minecrafting.
Well, no. Like, what I'm saying is if you saw me playing Minecraft for like several hours or something, I wasn't actively in Minecraft all that time, but I was working all that time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, makes sense.
Because it would be like doing a bunch of texturing, and then like hunting down and implementing audio and stuff. And then like once I had a batch of that, then I would like test it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Imagine not having content prepared months ahead of time. To be fair, you gave us plenty of time, and I just didn't use it well. Because I was trying to marathon Pikmin 1 through 3 with Kiki before 4 came out. And so that was how a lot of that time got spent.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Can we pretend airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Hi, Hershey.
Hi, Hershey.
Will do.
I bet somewhere in some doujin store in Japan, there's like Mordecai X Twilight Sparkle doujin.
Probably. I didn't look very hard.
Motherfuckers be like, yeah, marathoning while being sat still for 28 hours. Okay, listen, I know you're not like a suck up all the media at once boy, but I am.
Traveler.
How you doing tonight,
would you like to
Hirsch?
talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What
Am I
the?
supposed to be up
We
here?
can talk to each other inside our heads?
Probably.
Where the fuck
You're
am I
doing
trying to
probably
go?
good.
Whoa! Why is this box moving? Whoa! Hey!
He meant probably about the doujin.
Oh.
But it took me a minute to parse that.
No, oh god, you're all moving! Are we playing a game? Oh shit.
Okay, Alex, you know I'm not gonna fucking run 20 miles, but I will watch 20 episodes of One Piece in one go. You really do be probably. I probably have, I don't know, what's the most One Piece I've watched in one sitting? Because there was a time, like, I don't remember if I was, like, on break or if this was just, like, when I was home, like, after college, before jobs. But there was a time where I would be, like, up till 4 in the morning watching One Piece. So probably, like, 15 episodes in one go is, like, my record. Damn, that's, like, more than One Piece. What? I saw a fucking good two-piece joke, and I don't remember what it was.
That's part of it.
I don't know.
Plus,
Some on Twitter.
We're all friends. Paimon's never tried this before. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask
here?
you something.
I'm so
I
lost.
think the Baladier's a bit of a walking contradiction.
What are you trying to do?
He's always
Desert
talking
Quest?
back, but he seems to
No.
listen to what you say.
Summer Quest.
One Piece fans look at a KFC boneless bucket and be like, nah, that's too many. Yeah, no, you gotta wait. Once One Piece comes out at the end of the month, they're gonna do a One Piece bucket special where they give you one gigantic fried piece of chicken. And not like a drumstick or something, like some fucking chimera giant thing.
I'm gonna let you know if that happens. I'm buying it.
Alex, the anime's been out for ages. It's on like episode like 1070 or something. there's a Netflix live action version that's coming out at the end of the month. Which we will be doing a watch party of. I know that you don't care. It'd be fun if you joined us for part of that, at least. No, it looks pretty good though. Like it's really high budget. The creators like been involved with it, unlike the fucking Avatar thing where they like jump ship.
As I've told you before.
Although I still want to see it. No, not the old one, the new one.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps today will be the day.
They made a live action Avatar movie and it was bad, and then they're making another one on Netflix. And then they were like, "Hey, I know the last one was bad, but what if we still didn't listen to the creators?"
I love that for them.
I'm not paying for Netflix though. They want like 200 doubloons a month. They do be wanting a lot of doubloons at this point.
They want too many doubloons.
One Piece fans when Two Sets fans walk in. Dubstep fan when Dubwalk fans walk in. Now you guys have lost me.
Smart and attentive as always.
I don't know what Two Sets is, Hershey.
I was lost at that point too.
Unless, I don't know. Maybe that's a thing, or maybe it's just wordplay.
So,
I'm unclear.
you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into
Oh, is
the
this when
person
they
he is
tell us
today.
about his mommy issues?
Oh, Scaramouche?
Yeah.
Oh, you're at the Scaramouche part? Oh,
Like the epilogue of Sumeru, but yes. He's
oh,
like touching a tree because I guess there's no grass around to touch.
oh, I need to get there so that I can listen to his mommy issues. I
Uno
love
fans
that
when
nasty
Dos
little
fans
boy.
walk in. Right? He's fun.
I love him.
We love a sassy little brat.
We do. I like him so much, and he won't come home.
He's on right now, isn't he? Are you pulling for him?
Yep. I tried to pull for
Everyone
him.
has a history,
I don't
Paimon.
like wailing
Even
too
if
much.
you're a puppet
because that's how I
created by
spend
the
too much money.
Electro-Archon.
Scaramouche fans when Fandango fans walk in.
But I did try to pull for him. Didn't get him. He's an animal boy, so he's just not gonna come home ever. That's just what happens. The animal boys
He is an
especially hate me.
I thought you said animal boy, which is also true.
He is.
Like,
he's an animal.
He, like you, would be like feral and just like "Arr," shaking his head around, like chewing on
that's why I like him. It's
somebody's
'cause he's
pants.
Like, I kin him.
Yeah.
If you mean the
He's one of those
mysterious
characters
events,
that I look at
the
and I go,
kabuki-mono and so on,
you and I, we
yes,
could be friends. We could
I
be.
know about all of
We
that.
can morph into one. We can be legion.
If Cass is feral, then what am I? You're just a critter. Like cat. If I'm walking down like a dusty highway, not like a highway with a lot of cars, like a desert highway where it's empty. If I'm walking down a dusty road in the middle of the night, and like cryptid Cass comes at me, cryptid Cass is gonna like run up and like start scratching and chewing at my pants and like biting me, and I'm gonna be like, get it off me. And then Alex, you're gonna be like on the side of the road just making like giant eyes like a Mothman or something, and you're gonna be like, oh.
Really? Because from what
We're
they
two
were
different
saying,
forms of little
it
guy.
sounds like lots of
Yeah,
Katara's
yeah.
students
Both little guy Venn diagram. It like
Most
that's in the
of
middle, and then on the
information
left
we
it's
have
like
now is just
feral
from people
creature,
filling the gaps with
and then
their
on the right it's
imagination.
like
At least that's
cryptid
what they
critter.
want.
Well, I'm stomping on this. Ooh, oh!
Oh,
I was confused because it wasn't
How
doing anything. I just
interesting.
wasn't listening.
those two managed to deduce
But
quite
also,
a lot
yes,
from
you are a
just
little
work
guy.
alone.
I'm that one Pixar joke of the big guy. Oh, little guy, big eye, deep voice. Which one is that?
So the Genshin got it right?
But like, are we talking about Mike Wazowski? His voice isn't that deep usually.
We're always talking about Mike Wazowski.
It's in like every Pixar movie. Oh, okay. You mean like a recycled bit they do, I guess.
They guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Hello, Echo.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones.
There's some
happen when
character,
I'm
this
not
little guy
involved.
with big eyes that has a deep voice. Okay. I know that, like, which movie was it? Cars, I think, where they have the truck, like, make fun of the fact that that voice actor is in, like, every Pixar movie. So, like, I guess it's one of those.
The truck?
What makes
The
you
truck
think
from
we're
Cars.
talking to each
mean
No,
other?
no, no, no. The big truck that Lightning McQueen goes inside.
Oh, I don't know.
Mac, I think, is his name. I don't know the voice actor.
I know so little about Cars.
Cass, are you telling me you haven't watched the entire Cars cinematic universe?
I've watched the first Cars, and after
Don't
that, I was
insult
like,
me.
I'm
You're having
done.
a private conversation without me.
Technically, I haven't
Obviously,
either, because there's
I
that,
must be
like,
the topic of
Disney
said
Plus
conversation.
short show that I haven't watched that yet.
Of course.
I
you
was
do.
going to with Alex
You
at one
can't
point
have
because
your
he likes
prisoner
Cars,
knowing too
but
much.
that didn't end up happening.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your
Wait, how did you
I like
know
Car,
about
but I
that?
don't like Car.
Didn't Ahita tell you?
Yeah, you're a complicated little critter.
Am I just here to wiggle
It's
the
not
stars?
like we've never met
Am I
before.
like setting some
And
mood
anyway,
lighting for them?
you're
Are they gonna
world
fuck
famous.
in front of me? And
It'd
I'm
be
just
more surprising
Hopefully.
if I
giving
didn't know
them
a few
some
things about you.
ambiance.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested. Huh?
Hey, you guys, you like this star wiggle? Hey,
This light.
doing it for you?
It looks similar
Star
to
Wiggle.
the saplings.
That's the Star Wars AU where they just wiggle instead of having wars.
That sounds atrocious, and I would watch it in 5 seconds flat.
Yoda
If-
fucking like, throwing it back at him.
I would be on that immediately.
Anonymous.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement.
In
You have to
a
share it with us.
non-literal sense, or in the sense where you're gonna like mount Yoda and fuck the shit out of him.
I refuse to elaborate. You can use your imagination.
Mr.
my
Nemo,
Because Yoda is also in the
this
little
is worth
creature
the
called.
risk. We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all.
Yes.
It may not pay to act
Oh, yeah,
rashly.
like that.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
You are free. Move forward, young girl.
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality.
Oh
as
boy.
has Mikoshi Nagamasa.
What master
and
quality
indeed,
lip syncing.
Everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is
Such a
warm,
dynamic
welcoming
NPC.
place, like a giant village.
His mouth
People
isn't
are
even fucking
gainfully
moving.
employed. Their lives
That's
have
my
purpose.
favorite. Is when
They are
they don't even
motivated.
try. The mouth just doesn't move, and I'm like, yes, give us
As I
nothing.
understand, the Raiden Shogun has,
I'm sure they
in
don't even,
recent
like,
years, eliminated
have a
much
mouth
of the evil that plagued
On that
Inazuma.
model, it's just a line.
As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing the forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw
be free
material.
from this hell
Has
yet?
skills, blood, dreams.
Oh, never mind.
Every
A different guy
smith
was
brought
talking.
into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
Oh,
Yes, well,
Oh, here we go
were
with
it
the Star
not for
Wiggle
you
again.
coming to
Oh, you like
Inazuma
this?
and happening to
Oh,
make a Kame
fuck
acquaintance,
yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle.
the two of you never would have joined forces. You allowed Akame to take
Oh, he
all
does
the
have a
credit
mouth.
for a method that you jointly developed.
What
Even
they
now,
do, baby?
you
What that
remain
mouth
one
do?
of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
I feel like Star Wiggle
I
could be
believe it
like
is you, sir,
the name
who are
of
truly
a special
responsible for
attack
the
you
changes
have
in our
or something.
manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter
Stay
me.
on the ground and
From the
wiggle
outset, I
aggressively
saw much
until I
that was
get my
commendable in
way.
the forging industry
They're like,
of
stop.
Inazuma.
That makes me
And it has
uncomfortable.
been my
And then I
Yeah,
just
like-
go.
honor to befriend you all.
I
it
just
like
wiggle
lowers
harder.
some opponent stat by like one stage.
So you say, Escher.
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected.
Until finally, they're
because
like,
I
I've
didn't
had
want to
enough.
speculate.
I'm
What have we
leaving.
gained from adopting your new technology?
So
Ominous
to
black
circle
smoke,
back on the Pokemon stuff,
mounting production
you're not a fan
problems,
of Paul Raikou. What do you
worker
think
fatigue and
about the
casualties are up
bridge?
and continuing to rise at an alarming rate?
It's
And recently,
fine.
I kind of
well
like
know,
him, honestly. Like,
someone died because of that
on
strange
paper,
filth inside the
he's
furnace.
gross, but I kind of like it.
We've kept the truth from spreading
He's not like
outside,
a favorite
but still,
design no matter
none of the
what.
people
Like,
who went
I
out to
don't
get help have come
care
back.
for him too
Now,
much
our
in
mutual
general.
friend, the Kabuki
It's
Mono,
fine.
that
It's
doesn't
fine.
faze you, does it, Asher?
It's fine.
Nothing
And then
does.
Diplin is the one that I think is like kind of
Otherwise, why
stupid.
would you still be
'Cause
standing
it just
there?
it doesn't look different enough.
No, it doesn't. But he's cute, and I would
just
eat
surprised
him.
that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm
Canonically,
sure you've been harboring
you
these
probably
suspicions
could,
for quite
considering
some
that
time.
Appleton has that Dex entry about like, children love peeling the skin off of its back and eating it.
Yeah, that would be me. I am children in this.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have
Because
noticed
I
that
would,
there was one
I
common
would look at that
denominator
little
among
guy
all these
and go,
events,
"Oh,
namely you,
I'm
Asher.
gonna devour you."
But Mr.
Yeah.
Mikoshi
Say
is
your
more
last
cautious than I.
words.
In before the Dex entry is like, children love Applin as a companion because they just fucking stick it in their mouths and suck on it.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi
They're fucking talking
Korochio,
about Inazuma swords
yokai
again. I don't
strike.
care.
You're
I don't
right.
even get why
More
this
subtleties
is
of the
relevant to
situation.
Scaramouche. She's not
Mr.
here.
Niwa.
Enough.
He doesn't
I'm
even
here
use a
because of
sword.
evil forces.
Duh.
I'm in charge here,
Forehead.
and I'm about to
Judging from the look in your eyes,
drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are,
Oh, unless
Looks like your
this
plan to
is
destroy
him
Tatara
and he's
soon
being
has
like a
worked.
naughty little guy.
I just want to know what you're still doing here.
He's RPing as an old man, as you do.
Don't you have?
honestly, I'm just waiting for the
As
right
you do.
moment.
I did it plenty on Omegle.
I could see you
A
doing
moment like
an erotic
this,
old man RP.
where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
I know that's
Yeah.
not what you meant, but that's what I want you to mean.
I did a Viking one at some point.
You.
I one of my favorite pastimes back in the day was just messing with people on Omegle. And
You're a little smarter than I initially
was
gave
one
you
girl,
credit for. I thought I'd disguise myself
and
exceptionally
she
well.
wanted to do a
It's a
sexy role
long
play.
journey
And I was
from
like, "How about
Inazuma to
Vikings?"
Fontaine, but that didn't stop them.
And she was like, "Yeah, that sounds
Eventually,
good."
and yet, despite all of that,
So I was a
you
hot,
still fail
sexy
to
Viking
realize
man
my
who
true
killed
identity
her and then had sex with her
and
husband
what
on
I
their
seek
bed.
in Tatarasuna.
She wasn't
Sounds
into
very
it.
Viking.
Be able to see
She was not into it. She was
Oh,
like, "This
but
is
you're
not
quite
sexy at all," and
wrong.
she disconnected.
There
And
is
I was
one
like,
other
"Well,
person.
I fucked your
Whoever
husband."
you're
so
working
here
for
you
won't
go.
get away with this. They'll be found out.
Cast
'Cause I-
2023, I fucked your husband.
Because I beheaded her.
It's
and
no trouble at all. If you
was like,
must
well,
know, I'm happy to
you're
divulge
not around
my true
anymore
identity.
to get in my way
I'm a
of
Fatui
what I truly
harbinger.
came here for.
Call me the Doctor.
Oh, wait, so is this just what he looks like without his fucking costume on? Like he's just an NPC wearing an interesting outfit? I feel like that's gonna make some doctor stands unhappy.
Fatui?
Just to create a...
That's
Surely not.
That's
Surely he's not. an
Look how
NPC
even the
like that.
righteous
I don't remember
soul
what he
is
looks like
filled with
normally. Like,
venom when
this could
faced
be his
with its
actual face, or he could
demise.
just be like doing a bamboozle.
My
I think he's
device
doing a
functions
bamboozle.
Precisely as you say. It
He has
is
to be doing a
easier
bamboozle.
For a person to be
He looks
possessed
so
by
much
evil
different than
spirits
that.
when they are
Does he?
filled
Okay,
with
never mind.
hate.
He does.
So
Because that's
give
not even
in to
his
your
hair.
fury. I want to make no
I don't know what his
mistake,
hair looks like though.
even without
I
you,
can't picture it.
that
I can only
pure,
picture like
innocent puppet
a
would
vague
only
impression
end
of
up
him.
being-
It's a little bluer.
I don't know. You're probably much hornier for him than I am because
my heart.
he feels like kind of a Tumblr, like a certain brand of Tumblr sexy man. Not the same kind as Larry, but like
See,
some kind.
He's not my favorite.
anyone.
I
What
don't
a
remember
beautiful
who it
way
was.
to see the world.
I do like
Think of
ooh,
me as a
that
monster
one lady that I
or
think
a
is going to be in
demon,
Fontaine.
if you
Ooh, I'm
wish.
excited for her.
At
Ooh.
least this way your death
The
is not
one
a consequence
with, like,
of your
her
own
eyes
folly,
covered,
turning you
or a
into
different
an
one?
easy target. You simply lost a I say,
different
Mr. Niwa,
one.
let's see what happens.
Is it
think
the
Will your
the puppeteer?
friend become a human, Mr.
I don't know
Niwa?
what she is. I don't know. She's just hot, and that's all that
Already.
mattered. She.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah, he was like doing a fucking glamour or something.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
You
I was
know,
gonna say, no.
not like
Infiltrating
RuPaul's Drag Race,
Inuzuma's
like
inner
the magic where
workings.
you like change your
What
appearance.
fun it
Yes.
To be fair, that could also be RuPaul's Drag Race in a
Yes.
certain manner, but you know.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he
Yeah. That's what he looks like. Yeah. Looks different.
Are you alright?
Points at my computer screen. Yeah, that's him. That's him, officer.
Oh, someone's having a silly little guy moment. I forgot about this idea after I had it. When I was making Alex into a zombie, I was very tempted to include this audio that I found on TikTok of Scaramouche. Or like the images are of him. I don't know where the voice actually comes from. But it sounds like him, and it's just him being like, him saying like, I'm silly, increasingly frantically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, I'm silly. And I kind of wanted to put that on Alex because he is silly.
He's a silly little guy.
Was that the doctor? But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments,
That's not how it goes.
I read this.
No, he does
memory
like,
in
when I
his
touch
mind.
the doctor, no, the
You have to
doctor
admit,
touches you.
It must be the truth.
And then you sue him for malpractice.
Exactly.
Maybe so.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. You know very well what that means.
I'll be there one day.
Let's give him some space. We need to give him some time to process his emotions. I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it. Nobody
Are you
has ever
excited for
deceived you
Fontaine?
like that, Paimon.
Mildly,
It's natural that you find
in
it
so much as
difficult
that
to
it's a new
understand.
zone, but I'm not like
Perhaps he needed to learn this.
overly hard for the aesthetic or anything.
That's fair.
So now you
I'm
have
sure
the
I'll
complete
warm up to
picture.
some of the designs, but
Katsuragi
it
took
feels
the
very
kimono to live
circusy.
with the people of
A lot of
Tatarasuna.
the designs, which is
Later,
not.
The doctor showed up.
I feel like
disguised as the
normally I
mechanic of
very
Fontaine.
dislike
And that's
a
when the
circus
trouble began.
theme, unless specifically it's like evil dark circus,
Mm-hmm.
like fucked up monster gonna pop out at you circus.
Mm-hmm.
It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor.
That is probably the part
Everything
of the
he
aesthetic
did
I
was
like
just
the
to plant
most,
seeds of
actually.
all the
Is I do
unknown
like the circus
participants in the
theme.
doctor's experiment.
The
After
rest
the
of it,
events you just saw in that
I don't
memory,
care as much
The
about.
doctor put
Like,
Niwa's heart into
Mo
the
keeps
device
bringing up the
and handed it
dogs,
to
and
the
I'm like, I don't
Balladeer.
care about these stupid dogs.
Then he
Wait, what
instructed
about
him to
dogs?
enter the furnace.
There's like
and
some
absorb all
poodly
the
dogs
filth
that are
caused by
like
the
Oh.
melting
dressed all
process.
fancy, and I was like, what the
The
dogs,
load was
Cass? I'm
far
like, I don't
beyond
care
what
about
he
their little
expected.
outfits.
But the Balladeer survived.
Mom will
Sue me.
probably see it and get a
He left
boner
the
at some
furnace
point
in
since
sheer
there's like some
exhaustion
French
and
influence.
said to the
Yeah, there is a
mechanic,
lot of
the
French
mechanic
influence in there.
answered. Niwa fled this place
I am
with
very
fear
excited
and
for some of the quality of
punishment.
life
He left you a
changes though.
gift.
They're like
Oh.
Said it's the one
increasing
thing
the
that you've been
artifact
looking
limit.
for.
They're adding
He took it straight from
levels
chest
to the
of
map
one
so
of
that you
his
can actually
innocent
fucking like
servants.
see underground and stuff. I think there's some like party stuff that's getting improved a little bit, stuff like that.
The mechanic removed the Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had
I didn't know
brought him
there
the
were
thing
changes
he'd been
like that
longing
coming.
for his entire
Yeah.
life. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet
All I knew was new
Holy
place,
moly.
which means new characters.
Yes.
I don't pay attention when Genshin tells me there are updates other than that. I was like, ooh, new stuff.
Tatori, you
Yippee.
brazen face.
More
Niwa didn't
story
run from
that
justice.
eventually gets
You
you.
killed him.
Now, when you say wait for a while, Genshin, do you mean listen to Scaramouche have a hissy fit, or like, yeah, okay, I don't leave. Yeah, a while later.
Shall we see how
Are
he's
you
doing?
listening to him have a brat fit?
I mean, like, kind of justifiably, but still.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, look at him!
That's a scary
I like looking at
expression.
your screen sometimes because I get to look at him and go, look at him!
Are
He's
you
so
worried about
moody.
You
I'm
have
waiting
such
for
a
his
history.
costume change though, because I
almost
actually like
think
his
that
new outfit
qualifies
way
me
better.
To be your friend.
The colors are nicer.
It won't.
I like both of them.
Hey,
I
can
could
you
honestly
investigate
go
the stuff
either
we wanna
way.
know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything,
Oh, Kaya!
it seems to
Oh,
confirm
you're
it.
in the outfit!
Irminsul
Oh,
does
Kaya!
not keep records on the Descenders.
There you are!
Anyone who comes. Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Now I just have to actually get that outfit for you. But
Don't
I get to
thank me
see
just
you in
yet.
it.
I don't remember what do you do to get his outfit? What's the task they assign you?
You
Shit.
look really upset.
You have to get
Well,
a bunch
since
of
Irminsul was
these
a dead
little
end, I guess I can share
tickets
some other
Right,
in the
okay.
that
event.
might interest you.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria.
And I'm gonna do it.
Apparently,
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Conria was her
I'm
first
gonna do it.
destination when plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the
She has
summoning.
such a cute little braid.
What does that mean? The heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens
The jester told me
Is
this
this a riddle?
himself. You can take his word on this.
Scaramouche is just like
He was a
dropping
royal
some
mage
lore.
in Conria and lived with your. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want
That's
to
a
believe
fancy
me.
ass
All I
tree.
can say is,
Sheesh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't lie to you.
This is
about
a really
this.
cool environment.
Did you
That
get
looks
all that?
neat.
Les,
Yes,
does this info count towards my mission?
very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
You dramatic anime bitch doing that fucking hand on the eyes thing.
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent.
I love that for
Even
you,
if I
you
use
dramatic
all of the
bitch.
divine power left in me, I shared a secret with you. And now
Oh,
you
I just
owe
saw
me.
it. Oh my god,
In
he's so
return,
dramatic.
I'd
Yes.
like you to answer
yes.
Yeah, now he
get
put a
him.
force field around us so we
Yes.
can kiss and nobody can stop us.
Give me your hand.
God, Scaramouche, you absolute.
Literally trying to hold my hand.
Oh my god.
Boy kisser.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
I know he's inside me. Boy kisser.
He's doing more than kissing you at that point.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. So tell me. Done.
Huh? What?
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Paimon saw you hold hands for a second. Paimon don't like that. Paimon don't take too kindly to you folk. Where's the
Always
redneck
gotta-
Paimon mod? That'd be great.
That would be funny. I think I'd like Paimon like 10 times more. If she was
So
a
long.
redneck who
I
like
suggest you get
occasionally
yourselves out of
threw
here quick.
homophobic insults at me.
Hey, wait up!
I feel like it wouldn't be that occasional considering that like everyone in this game is a pretty little twink.
Fast reaction
I think
time.
if that were the case,
I
I'd
don't think we'll be
enjoy
seeing each
Paimon
other
a little
again.
bit more. Because at least then I could laugh about it. Every
From this
time
day
Paimon
forth,
speaks, I'm
the
like,
names
did you have to,
Baladier and
though?
Kabuki Mono
What if you
will
just
cease
didn't?
to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Maybe we'll get that someday when inevitably Paimon is like the secret final boss and she like reassumes her full form. Maybe she'll be like a homophobic redneck.
Hey, Baladier! Don't do anything stupid!
Instead of like
the plot twist
ins-
nobody but me saw coming.
instead of like what would probably be
You know, I
instead
never
of like
did
the
like
beautiful
insects.
like anime
Hordes
woman,
of the puny things swarming together
just
can be
the
a real
fucking
nuisance.
redneck version.
And I enjoy
I'm
nothing
down.
more than a stamp
I'd
and
be
Well, why
so
not
down.
both, right?
Yes, they are.
I think she can still be a beautiful anime woman and also be a homophobic redneck.
But if a colony of
You're
harmless
right.
ants
How
isn't
simple-minded
threatening
of me
anyone,
not
I
to
guess
think
they
about the
deserve to be left
possibilities.
alone.
Baladier!
No! Climb the cliff!
Uh-oh, he disappeared!
Don't you fucking
Come on, we
fall.
gotta find him some.
Not when I needed you most.
This is the danger of going outside to touch grass. The grass might fucking eat you.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
no.
why don't go outside.
Really gone. Oh,
Only I
can you
eat
hear me?
grass. Grass no eat me.
Traveler, Paimon, Palladir, what happened just now? It was the
Who am I
Palladier's
if I
fault.
let the grass eat me? Someone who's into war.
I didn't
I'm not
think
ready
he'd
to
be
own up to
capable
that.
of something like that with so little power.
I
left.
suppose in a circle of life sense, when we die, the grass does eat us.
Let's not get all like Lion King, Hakuna Matata,
Yeah.
the grass eats you.
Have we talked about Mufasa? I feel like you'd be down for Mufasa if you're down for Entei.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or
I'm not gonna comment
did
on
he
that.
achieve something beyond his abilities?
I was talking
And it
about
took
Lion
everything
King
he had.
the other day,
Where the heck did he go?
and how
Ugh, it's
not
all
so
our
much
fault. We were
Mufasa,
supposed to keep an
but
eye on him.
in Lion King 2,
Sorry,
Simba's
Nahida.
pride.
Yes, okay. I feel like I remember this now. Kovu, or whatever his name is.
Yes!
Don't be. It's not your fault.
That was a phase. I brought that up
Please,
to
let
Mo,
me
and Mo was
handle
like,
this
"Are you
from
sure you
here.
don't just like lions?
We're
Like,
running
did you
out of
just have a
time.
thing for lions?
Follow
Full
my lead
stop."
get out of
And I had to go
Irminsul
and
as
think
soon
about it.
as
I was like,
possible.
"Huh."
I feel like that's not 0% true. There is some grain of truth there.
There's a grain of truth there. When you have a crush on 2 lions, oh, now it's starting to become a pattern.
Quest objective, where are you? Did it just like not give me a new one?
Maybe someone's talking to a character.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Busy doing Dream of Awakening. So are you preventing me from doing the main quest because of a character quest? Because
Probably.
that's kind of fucking stupid. I don't actually know though. Chapter 3, Act 4, or Interlude Act 3. I don't know which is actually first chronologically. I do need to do Nahida's quest to get the big green boss, but I also kind of want to just get through the main shit for Fontaine. I don't know. I guess I'll go see what she's doing.
Oh,
Or
does
maybe-
it matter what I
don't know.
what I put in here? You just want an item, right? Oh, I hope
can
you didn't tell me.
Probably
what
go look in here somewhere.
Plop that in there.
Is this what I just did? No. Well, it's the tree. So the tree is Sumeru, and then the 2 stars is Interlude, which makes sense. So yeah, I guess I'll go see what Nahida's doing. Which actually means I have to go check on a depressed guy.
I'm taking it that I did this wrong, huh? Yeah. Okay, so no.
Oops, I fell too far.
I think that one's right. Yeah, I think that one's right. But I think I need to switch.
Ito, you slammed too hard. Things that Goro might also say.
Can't catch me.
Yeah,
Another
baby.
recurring
This is how you
dream?
do it. Yeah.
I
Oh!
wonder if it's some kind of
I
hint.
solved the puzzle.
Well done. Cass and I definitely weren't being horny about Ito and Goro before stream.
No. I didn't specifically look up Goro in a cheerleading outfit.
Are you feeling any
And
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
specifically bring that up.
No.
Yes.
No.
I
That's
think the Dendro
silly.
Archon
That's silly.
made a
With
really
the-
good point.
Us
Now that I
having
think
a
about
horny
it,
conversation.
my wife and I always meet at a
Silly.
familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but at the same
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
link it.
I
think
feel
I
as if
started this
should go
ages
and have a
ago.
look anyway.
She's like
Otherwise,
doing dream therapy.
once I can stop dreaming about actually, you two.
Yeah, and
Dream
then also,
therapy.
even if you can't see your wife,
Yeah. People are like
taking in some
sad
nice
about shit, and then
scenery will
Nahida's like,
definitely help cheer
hey,
you
go
up.
touch grass. And they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right, go ahead and get
I mean, that's basically what's happening.
I like that this is I like the idea that just being the
heading
whole
off to
common
some
theme of that
interesting place
entire
without telling
section
me
in Sumeru
again?
is just, hey everyone, touch some grass.
There's a lot of grass. Somebody's got to touch it.
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be? I just finished.
The plants
They
do
really got a
pop out
lot
of the
out of
ground and give us quests.
So many interesting
So in that sense, it's really not that strange that the grass would try to get us to find someone to touch it.
Anyway, it looks.
Oh,
I don't
there's
know.
no
Now
need
the
to
grass
trouble
sounds like
you.
it has
No need to stand
ulterior
on
motives.
ceremony. Besides, I wanted to use this opportunity.
Are
to
you
discuss
telling me
with
that
some
if you were a
things that
quest
are puzzling
giver,
me
you
right
wouldn't be
now.
like, hey, why don't you send a little something my way?
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled.
I feel like you definitely would.
Oh, I might. I might be like, oh, I need you to go find the finest twink in all of the land and bring them to this address with Taco Bell. I'll be hungry after.
One time when I was working at a store, we were ordering pizza, and one of the ladies was like,
Can't catch me.
tell them to send your hottest delivery boy. And I was like, I'm putting that on there for the special instructions. Like, you brought it up, now I have to. Because, you know, I want to see what they could send. I want to see if they honor the special instruction. And it seems like they tried. It did feel distinctly when I saw the delivery person. I was like, I think they tried. I think
Do
they lined
adventurers
them
often
all
go
up
to
and
places
said,
like this?
you're objectively the hottest.
So this
That's
is
gotta
where
be-
you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yeah, well, let's come at this two ways. If you're a girl working in like food service and you get that shit, that's got to just be like constantly annoying and disgusting. I feel like boys, there would be some element of ego boost in there, just because of how
Potentially.
boys are.
Yes. For
We
the
were
moment
just
when I
kind of
saw her in my
expecting them to
dreams,
ignore it.
we didn't do anything
Boys
but
suck.
talk about
What do you
ordinary,
mean?
mundane
So true,
topics.
Simon. So
I'd
true.
tell her about our daughter, Haidar.
No,
She
Simon,
always
you were
listened
there
intently.
for the first part of Heartstopper. Boys are sweet and cute.
She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories, and it feels
I am
like no
excited
matter
to start
how
watching
long
that
we may
eventually.
chat,
It does seem
it's
really
never
sweet.
enough.
Definitely, like, check in and tell me how it is, because I want to see. No, those are Precious Lads. Oh, okay, so boys suck. Precious
But
lads are good.
Precious lads are good.
I did, you know, as a person in close friendship proximity to a Brit, it is very entertaining to like hear British people and like hear things Alex says from like others.
Sometimes, this is the part I'm a little puzzled about.
There's like one part in particular I'm thinking of where like somebody's dad is like being like a straight boy and being like all like what about footy, and Alex like, you know, jokingly does that sometimes, so it was funny. I think that was the first time you heard me. It was so slay. I think it was too, and I agree that you sound very slay, Simon.
Oh my god,
I'm
Simon
very
sounds so
familiar with
slay.
dreams, and
I was very
I thought I
tickled
missed
it.
that you joined us
Continuity.
for the first half of that. That was fun having you around, and I hope you'll continue to hang in future watch parties.
Simon
But
in
you said
general
you
is a
could
delight.
remember what you had told me
Simon is a
before,
delight.
right?
I honestly, I was talking you up to Iki, because I was like mentioning certain people in the community who are like consistently like hitting the mark for like being awesome, and you're one of them, Simon.
That's right.
This is so
She
true.
always listened to me
Like
carefully in
anytime
real
Simon
life,
comes into
and
a
now
chat, I'm like,
she's
yes,
doing the same in my dreams.
let's go. We have
Yeah.
Simon. It
She
just is a good
always
mood.
surprises me with
Yeah.
some details from our lives in the real world.
No, it is awesome though, right?
The
Because
fact that
like
she can remember such
I
things
feel like in general
makes me feel like she's
I have a good
alive.
community, but like, you know, you're online and you get a mix of people, right? And
Right.
so it's nice when like the people show up and you're like, hey, it's that guy.
Yeah, no, exactly. Simon is definitely one of those people.
That's pretty
Yeah.
weird. Well,
And we will not stop
the
because it's
problem
true.
is that his
Yeah, so
dreams have too
fucking
much
take the
structure and
compliment.
continuity.
Yeah.
For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world.
Speaking of
could
watch
cause your
parties,
dream self to
I'm
get
gonna
pulled into and
minorly
find out
shill
that
about
they
this, even
can't.
though I already did about One Piece. There is a movie called Royal Red, White, and Blue, which is the president's son and a British prince go from enemies to lovers. And that's out like tomorrow at 8. And I might want to do a watch party for that. I think that'd be really fun. It's more like gay British, which is things that I need. But just gay in general. Gay. Lots of gay.
Another example.
Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you just need
If you're
gay.
thirsty in the real world.
It's
you
rated
might
R
find
though.
yourself trudging through a desert to
Not
get
for
home.
like good reasons, but just because it's gay.
Oh!
Like they have like a what I call like a Dragon Age style sex scene where it's like in universe there's sex happening and there's maybe like some flashing between different scenes and things. I doubt we're gonna see any bits, but because there is a sex scene and it's gay, that apparently garners an R rating.
That's not fine.
Do they snog? I'm sure they snog. Although
they're probably snogging a lot.
if you are an American kissing a Brit, that's like half kissing, half snogging. So I don't know what that is.
But the appearance of your
Because
wife
Americans
is
don't
usually
snog.
stable and unaffected by any outside interference.
That's like a
This should be extremely
a
rare.
sniss or a canog.
A canog. Oh, I like canog.
Canog. When a American kisses a Brit, or a lovely end table from IKEA.
I don't understand it either.
Buy a canog in
But I
5
have no
seconds. If
reason
I saw
to
a name like
suspect
that, I'd
or
be like,
reject these
oh,
dreams.
canog.
Want to see some Varanese?
Beautiful.
I hope we at least maybe get to see like a butt at some point. But
A little bit of a cheek.
probably no pee-pee. We
What kind of
as
world
I
do we
just
live in
gush
where
about
you
like
can't
all the
look a little
media
bit of pee-pee?
I've been watching this stream. Season 4 of Harley Quinn is happening, and we got some Nightwing butt, and I was really into it.
A little bit of a butt? Like full ass? A little bit
Yeah,
of
no,
cheek?
like full ass.
Ooh, a little... Ooh, got
Full
full ass.
animated Nightwing butt. Oh, maybe that's what it was, where I was like, hey, I need more porn, because when or like more horny or whatever, because when that happened, like out loud, I was like, I fucking need more well-produced Nightwing porn, because he's so fucking hot. There's probably more out there that I
probably
should
more.
look for, but like, I don't know. Does anybody else just get like really excited when it's official? Like when something official gives you some sauciness, it feels really good.
Yes.
But I still want to
Yes.
figure out the how and the why.
Because
Let's
it
go.
just
think of
means
it
they're
as a nice little hike
acknowledging
to
it.
the
It
top
means
of the
they're...
mountain.
Yeah.
It's from the source.
Oh, and they know, because of the way that show is. They're fully just being like, hey fans, like we know that you know that we know, or however, whatever. Everyone knows that Nightwing's ass is fucking delicious. So like, we're gonna acknowledge that. Here you go.
Because, like, fan art and, like, fan stuff is great, and I like it. When you get the official source, ooh.
It's like, and it's not like I haven't seen fan art that's like way better than like the 10 seconds in the show or whatever. But I don't know. It's like when people say they watch porn for the plot, but like for real. Like, it's nice when you're already invested in enjoying a show and then like something sexy happens. It's like heightened.
Because then you get into it. Because you're already, like, into it, but then something sexy happens and you just clear off your entire desk. You just shove everything off and you're like, yes! Yes! This is... Wow! Let's go!
I shove everything off my desk. I take out my life-size Nightwing sex toy, and go to town. my inflatable Nightwing.
You're overcome with emotions.
Of course.
Well, there's definitely gonna be some cum. And then you just activate.
Exactly.
I've thought for a while that I want to get like one of those booty mouse pads. Nightwing would be a really good candidate for that.
Gather. Advance.
Yeah, my night. Well, you know what? He's more than a nightling, though. I'd marry and fuck him. Rather not kill him though, because I don't want that ass to go away.
Yeah. I feel like once you kill him, oh, that ass is gone.
And he's so acrobatic, like I can't say that I've fucked an acrobat, but I imagine that would be a good time.
It also seems like Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either. I feel to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power.
How the hell?
Such his wife must be a really.
Surely there's like a better way up there than what I'm doing. Surely.
So you were waiting
I haven't
for me
discovered it
here?
yet, so I guess we're gonna do this the hard way.
Guess what?
Oh shit, that's it?
I've brought someone
What,
amazing
acrobats?
with me today. When the Dendro Archon
The secret to
says
the
she
ultimate
wants
nut.
to come with me. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here.
Huh? What's wrong
His
with
go-go name?
Oh, if he was like a go-go dancer?
Acrobat. And then everybody says, "Where's the bat?" And then he like makes a face and starts like undoing his G-string.
Oh, I was gonna say he whips out his dick. Ah, I see. Yes.
No,
yes.
that's what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just had it more.
Slow and well, because that's how you make money, right? You drag it out and then people throw more dollar bills at you.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him.
This is not how I was supposed to get up here. I know damn well this is not how I was supposed to get up here. But how else was I supposed to get up here?
Luckily, he didn't fall.
Surely this is it.
But yeah, Simon, that is really clever.
It also looks like he's passed out.
That's a Batman character that we don't have, but probably should have.
Simon, always clever.
Or like, I don't know, that's like his fucking OnlyFans name or something, and he's like, tee-hee, I'm making a Batman reference. Nobody knows it's me, though. And then everybody knows because of that
I was
ass.
gonna say, everyone knows. Based on his ass alone.
He's in the dream now.
That ass can only belong to
Only
him.
then do you go full
Matches
pickle.
almost perfectly with the dreams he's. Oh, so I find it a little strange as well. But we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking.
Minar. Where's Minar?
She's dead, bro. You knew that already.
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her.
Miss. Okay.
That sounds like an SCP. A cliff that like lures people with images of their loved ones, and then they fall and splat, and somehow that benefits the cliff.
After I introduced her to you,
It's got like a little munchie down at the bottom that
I told her to
munches
stop
on
because of the
the
cliff.
fallen corpses.
And then she seemed to suddenly
that-
disappear.
Why does that feel like
A strong
something?
wind started to blow around me, and the sky grew dark.
That's definitely like a theme, an idea that I've heard before. Like,
I guess it kind
like
of
sirens
reminds
or
me
something, like luring people to their deaths via falling.
I meant specifically like the
When I
cliff
realized
aspect
something
eating
wasn't-
you. I guess I'm
Hmm.
thinking of. I guess I'm thinking of something much
I
different.
don't think
I guess
so.
I'm thinking of like Monument
I
Mythos,
slept a
where
lot
it's like
yesterday,
instead of a cliff
and
eating
I don't
you,
feel
it's
very
like
sleepy now.
monuments.
It's what?
Monuments like statues and shit.
Oh, what? Like fucking Abe Lincoln gets off his
Yes!
chair and just like opens
Yeah.
his head and eats you.
Okay, that's not exactly what happens, but it's like that. That's kind of what Monument Mythos is, but not quite.
I've never heard of that. That's an interesting idea.
Anyway,
It's
all that
it's
matters
a
is that you woke up
time
safe and
set in
sound.
like
I
it's
think
a
I know
whole
what
thing set
happened
in
now.
like an
I'm
alternate
sorry.
timeline
Let's head back
where
now.
like let's
Don't
say
come back to
instead
this
of like
place. Oh.
Nixon being
Nahida,
president back in
what's
that
on your
time, it was
mind?
like James Dean.
We still don't have
Okay.
enough evidence to work
And
off of.
there's
So it's
monuments
hard.
that
right.
you know
Come to think right.
you sacrifice
Not only
people
out
to
of-
so
we
that
need to
they can
understand
eat.
what's happened. There's
And
nothing to lose.
you know that one ship that got stuck
Recently?
like fairly recently, like
Yeah.
a year or two ago.
Yeah.
Instead of it being stuck, it grows legs and walks away.
Sure.
There's like a whole bunch of like weird stuff that happens in it. It's fun. It's a time.
Now they're just ping-ponging me between 2 different quests with Nahida. What is the fucking logic behind how this system works? I hate it.
I hate it.
That's like the biggest fucking quality of life change in 4 is that they are gonna let you. They're like adding an extra step now so that when you buy character quests with your keys, they don't like immediately turn on.
Oh, thank God.
It doesn't solve the underlying issue, but it's gonna help you avoid hitting that issue.
I am excited. Cause
At least after I finish like the 4 that I have out right now.
This is an emergency.
hate when I'm doing a quest and it's like, that character's busy. I'm like, I know they're busy. Every character's busy. I see a quest and I activate it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But this isn't something I need your help with.
I have like
An emergency.
30 consecutive quests going.
If my
Leave me alone.
assessment
I
is
know
correct,
every character I want to talk to
there
is
may-
always busy.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that
This
something
quest
really
is done,
big has
though.
happened.
Yippee!
Yippee! That's still just a Mo sound in my head. It's always Mo.
That's fair.
He wants
Okay.
to change the past?
Let's go. Let's go.
Surely that's impossible. Right. You can't
Now to
just
get
rewrite
Kaya's
history.
nasty
It's
little
like,
outfit.
imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. So, Paimon's so confused.
Paimon, why are you whining? You're not Goro.
Huh?
Paimon.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Paimon accidentally. But erasing yourself from history?
Okay.
It's
We're
unthinkable.
gonna do this the fun
Is that
way. We're
really
gonna go
possible in
to
Irminsul?
look up where I'm gonna find these nasty little vouchers. Because I'm not gonna just search for them.
Oh yeah, no, I exclusively
Paimon's head is overheating
have myself
from trying to
glued to
understand
a
what he's
map
up
with every
to.
collectible
And it's
when I get to
still
a new
not
zone,
working.
so that I can get every collectible.
You better believe that's what we're doing right now, because I am.
There's no way he'll actually
It's-
succeed.
There's too many of these for me to just futz around and try to find.
This is the ultimate fucking emo move, like, I wish I'd never been born. I'm gonna actually make that happen.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left
Who's
for us
going
to do
through
but
this
to go to
phase right
sleep.
now?
But Paimon's still so worried.
And then he like turns and
Paimon
looks at
won't
you,
be able to
and
sleep
like
a wink
a single
tonight.
tear is falling, and he's like, my whole life's been a phase.
So, how about
Who is going through their emo moment right now?
All right, Paimon will start.
Was it Scaramoustard?
Yeah, little moosh.
Munstack and Dre.
He's trying to erase himself.
God, I love him.
Also,
Look at you go, sweetie. Love that for you. Okay, did I already get the thingy-majobber here? I'm thinking so. This feels like I've already gotten it.
Paimon was,
Nice.
talking?
Sick.
Huh.
Sick nasty on my part.
Is that a food
Now where's
too?
the other one?
Huh.
Not Lil
Weird
Moosh.
name, though.
I think he did it though. He dang done erased himself.
You better unerase him right now.
I guess
Their
so.
eyes are like saucers. Was it something? So, the balladeer is.
I want this boy unerased.
Paimon's like, good, one less of them are homosexuals.
Mama, shut up. Nobody asked you.
We don't need all these femboy twinks.
Yes, we do.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is
There's
everything
a market
okay?
for them, Paimon. You just don't understand. I need to go up there.
Yeah, come on, MiHoYo, give us all the femboy twink skins, you'd make a killing.
Truly.
Honestly, probably not, considering that, like, somehow, because the world has fucking shit taste, Goro's, like, one of the least popular characters.
Really?
And now, as I say that, some of that probably has to do with gameplay, which is fair, Because if you don't like main Ito, then like he does nothing for you.
Okay, maybe. Because like you would think
design-wise, he's the best little guy.
Like, because you would think cute dog boy would be popular.
See, but I think the problem is that, by the numbers, the player base of this does not want cute twinks, which is wild because Twitter. But in fact, they want like little lolly 5-year-olds.
Which I don't care about.
We made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah,
like
it's been a while.
Listen, I too, as a reasonable human adult, am not trying to get with like an 8-year-old looking character. But I think that we are in the minority of the Genshin fanbase on that.
I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right.
Go ahead. No.
Oh,
now
the
there's
struggles.
A question I wasn't expecting.
Oh, the misery.
The once renowned
everybody wants to be
comprised of 5 branches.
Did you watch
Amanoma,
League of Legends, the TV show?
Ishin,
whatever the fuck that's called.
I did.
Okay.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was good.
The art of forging practiced by
I had a lot of fun
these 5
watching
clans was first taught to them
Arcane, that's the one.
by the almighty Shogun.
Yeah, League of Legends, the TV show.
Time,
yeah.
Most of the great swords
probably are going to be waiting a while on that with all of the strikey things.
Oh wait.
But fortunately,
yeah. No, for sure. I absolutely want them to like get things settled. But the selfish part of me that is comparatively like smaller is like, damn, we sure are going to be waiting like years on a lot to
Oh no, I totally get that. Like, the part of me that wants to enjoy that media and consume it, like, wants to have it, like, now. But at the same time, like, I get it. Like,
yep, totally.
Get your money.
There is no harm in telling you.
Get your respect. Hell yeah. But then the part of me that, like,
years ago, so I'm told,
wants to consume it now.
There was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith.
Oh my god. I don't care about swordsmiths.
They're
not telling you about swords again, are they?
I think I'm figuring like he probably fucking blew up a reactor and erased himself, and that's why they keep telling me about like the swordsmiths or something. Because there's a nuclear reactor where they make swords or something.
Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith's death. In his heart, the
whole
of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy.
I think I maybe know the place they mean, and I'm not. I think it's like a big contraption that essentially like funnels heat energy or something.
Alas,
do that there.
If only the story could have ended there.
What a
strange
idea.
He made a drastic. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans.
There's one here.
His killing spree came to an abrupt end. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Is up there?
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes.
I see it.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you wanted. On to the next step.
Why do I have to climb?
Because you crave that mineral.
I don't want to crave mineral.
You gotta do that vertical cliff climb so you can lick salt.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters.
Oh, now you made
like
it
a good hooved critter.
Oh, now you make it tempting. I do
Traveler,
like
it's been a while.
No!
If you're looking for a commissioner and
Get the fuck back up there!
I'm afraid your timing is
Yes,
unfortunate.
exactly like
They're
that.
not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
I did almost accidentally eat a packet of salt.
If it were anyone else,
that was great.
I couldn't.
That was fucking violent.
But
I guess so. I
seeing
think
you're
there was
close
some
with the
violence going on
commissioner,
over in
Miss Kamisato,
Cast
I
World.
think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then.
That wasn't even violent. I just almost fell, and I was like, "I'm not climbing back up there."
Yeah, the violence of like physical trauma due to gravity.
The violence of just being me.
Of course, Trav. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed.
Gravity do got it out for me, though.
As for the commissioner
trust
himself,
gravity.
Well,
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro
The only
Commission,
gravity
huh?
I like is Gravity Falls.
very.
You know what? That's a good gravity. I will give you that one. I do like that gravity.
Yeah, I wish they'd do some more of that gravity.
Well, got any more questions?
But at the same time,
very
I mean,
welcome. In fact,
I'm okay
I
where
would
it's
love
at.
nothing.
It ended
more
nicely. It's
than
just
for
like,
you
I
to
enjoy
come
thing,
and
give me
visit
more of thing.
often.
Yeah.
But
I'm just
I'm
always
sure
worried
Miss
about, like, I like
Kamisato,
thing, give
I
me more
must
of thing.
say,
Maybe thing not gonna live up to my expectations.
Whenever the
You know?
Sure.
So sometimes I worry about that kind of stuff.
My example of that is like the Sword Art Online franchise, where it's like I still consume and enjoy it to some degree, but it like really went downhill after like the original Sword Art Online arc, and then like they immediately took a sharp left and started introducing like incest and stuff.
They say it's because they get to talking about you.
As someone who does not know anything about Sword Art Online, that is fascinating.
And, you know, there's like an asterisk on that where it's like, oh well, it's, you know, they're not related by blood, even though they're for all intents and purposes like siblings. And it's like,
get a mention. It's been many years.
You know how
quite what I was here for.
Yeah, you know how harem stuff is. They have to find a way to like justify every single fucking woman in the guy's life wanting to bone him, regardless of a myriad of reasons why that might be inappropriate.
As someone who is old and gray enough to have
But also, like, the incest aside, a lot of things, a lot of like,
always very
I don't know what the term for this is, like bottle episode, but like the whole premise is that, like, once you get outside the bottle, a lot of things like lose momentum. And that happened with like Sword Art and Hunger Games and Maze Runner. Like, it's always not as good after you get out of the bottle.
Wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too. Paimon's itching to try it.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now.
I never consumed
Great. Goodbye now. Don't worry,
Games.
we'll see ourselves
Hunger
out.
Games.
All right then.
It again, the first one is like pretty good, and then after that, it's like,
leaving already?
They're doing a prequel movie soon, I think.
Yes, they are. Which is how I know that it's back.
Who the fuck is the actress? What Jennifer? What's her last name?
You're asking me the questions.
Jennifer, the best one. I like her a lot. I can't remember her name, but I like her a lot.
Good Jennifer.
Jenny from the Hunger Games. Lawrence, that's it. Yeah, Jennifer Lawrence is great. I really like her in things I've seen her in, and I also really like her just like as herself, watching her in interviews and stuff.
But what are we looking for?
Jenny from the games, yeah.
Or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me? Or
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area and
Target's activated. What do you mean target's activated? What do you
certainly
mean?
do. If there's anything you want
Activate
to know,
things?
just like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a
Milady.
good many times
He's French.
before.
You know how the French
Not only
are,
that,
I
but
guess.
I've met people in
I don't know how the French are.
Families used to live
They're
in
fancy.
Tatarasuna years ago. Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost
There's
forging
some
and smelting operations
Paris
in the nation.
in season
Goes
2 of
back
Heartstopper,
around
and it looks
1,000 years.
very lovely.
Still,
A couple?
one was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. They say he was a
I think I
mechanic
remember a
who
preview of the
consulted on a
French guy yelling at
technology.
In the museum.
Hey,
potentially.
what you gonna ask?
Oh,
There was
I
a
didn't
moment
realize
where
you two
a
were here
French
for
guy did a
history
yell.
lesson.
That is all I know. Are you guys just chilling together and having a really good
neither.
time?
Paimon doesn't know what's gotten
Oh, that's
into
cute.
this one today.
I'm so ready for
Further
book 5.
Preparing
What is
for a
book
history
5,
exam
Simon?
Or something.
Of the Hungry Games?
What brought this on? Did you? Sure, go ahead.
Of Heartstopper? Wait, is it still coming out? I assumed it was like done.
A kabuki mono?
That's
No, I can't
encouraging
say that
though.
I have.
I would like to get as much of that in show form as I can.
I do know the word, but sadly, I've never.
Book 5 is the last book. What how does season 1 and 2 map to the books? Is it like a season per book?
Of course!
Oh, you leave.
Oh, you're most farewell.
I remember too, last time
Looks like you got all the information you're looking
I streamed, I think I was like, oh, there's this other, like, gay, like, graphic novel series that I want to get, like, showified, and I couldn't remember what it is. It's called Check Please, because it's about hockey.
Sure, but keep
Gay
your
hockey.
smile, Spinal
Yeah,
Panda.
gay hockey.
Come on. You got... Alright, let's...
It's, like, very, on paper, a weird one for me, because it's like, hockey, don't you, like, not like sports, and also specifically dislike hockey? And I'm like, yes, but it's cute. Season 1 was book 1 through 2.5. Okay, and then season 2, maybe, based on that, like, into season 4? So, maybe season 3 would then, like, wrap everything up through book 5?
What are these
Can't
books
catch me.
that you talk of?
Which...
What is
oh,
a book?
A Heartstopper. Because it's like,
Hey,
I
it's
think
them.
it was, and I think this is maybe true for Check Please too, like a web comic that then turned into a graphic novel that then turned into a show.
Ah, okay, I see.
Akaba. So
Which I love that pipeline. I love the web comic to like published media pipeline.
I see.
Indeed
I
we are.
see.
If you have a
I
moment,
understand.
we'd love for you to join.
We have time. What
The same topic we discussed.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
And then there's another really good British show that is not as explicitly focused on LGBT, but definitely has LGBT in it, called Sex Education. And that comes back for another season in September. So I'm looking forward to that.
I've heard about that.
Unfortunately, we
Very
haven't made
funny.
any real
Also,
progress.
Easy recommend. It's not like hitting me in a special place in my heart the way Heartstopper is, but it's extremely entertaining.
It's not stopping your heart.
Yeah.
I presume you'll want
Don't
to
laugh at that.
That was so cheesy. I'm surprised I didn't think of it, to be frank. Yeah, the Brits make some good shows.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last...
What did you
Solid
find out?
export after
Something
their
big?
#1 export of Twinks.
It's a long story.
That's where they all come from.
right, because like
Inazuma, and...
I grew up in the internet era of like Dan and Phil and One Direction and those two British twins like Finn and something. Like Britain just makes
Finn.
cute twinks.
You know what? Maybe they do mass produce them over there.
Yeah.
Maybe you're onto something.
So many new details.
Well, well. So it
I'm
all
sorry
comes
for
down
laughing
to
and
one
doubting
man's
you. If
desire.
That's
anyone
why-
knows Twinks, it's you.
Huh.
That's why they're
You
doing
heard
all that
this from
twink
a
shit
member
under
of the
Buckingham
Armadillo
Palace.
clan,
They're
you
trying to
say?
like
Then I guess
perfect
it
the
must be
formula.
true. Ugh.
This new
trying
information
to
actually
expose
lends
them. We should
further
know.
credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swords
Well,
was
Lizzie
having
kicked
an
the bucket. She can't
incredibly
get me now.
prestigious role in society those days, to
But
the extent that harming
they
them
can
was
carry
Yes,
on her
yes,
wishes.
okay, point taken. You were right.
Or
That doesn't mean I can't carry on with
really,
my novel.
I say she kicked the bucket. I'm sure she's like gonna show up later as like a head in a jar on top of like a big robot mech with like crab claws.
How
They're
Futurama.
back at it.
Oh,
I feel
that.
like she'd have
So
crab
sorry.
claws.
Look at us, prattling on about our projects and
I don't know why.
ignoring you. Thank you
Oh,
I
the
don't
so
Barbie.
like
much for
either,
the
but I like
information.
that.
I haven't seen Barbie yet, but I really want to.
Oh, go watch Barbie. Oh,
Welcome.
I doubt that I'll make it to a theater to see it, but I will excitedly watch it on the internet when I can.
Keep us in the loop if you find
oh
out
my
any-
god, I loved it so much. I watched it recently, and I had such a good time.
That's me.
And I imagine that there's probably a number of people who would like rewatch it, but I'd be very interested in doing that also as a watch party whenever I can like get my grubby little hands on it online.
Oh my god, I would be so down. I would be there. I'd love it. Oh,
We're here.
I had so much fun watching the Barbie movie.
Yeah, it sounds like it's been fucking hitting great for everybody.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. The balladeer?
I went with a friend who wasn't really sure what she was gonna get with it. I was actually surprised. She invited me to watch it with her because it seemed very much like not something she would be into.
Sure.
But she invited me, and I was so excited. And she loved it. So, success. I knew I was going to love it no matter what.
It was like, hey, you like Barbie? You like laughing and maybe definitely crying? Yeah, I've heard that it's like, it's kind of like gut punching people a little bit emotionally.
So,
a little bit.
But how is he, as the traveler said?
I don't, you know, I'm not looking for spoilers or anything, so I don't know exactly what that is. But on some level, I suppose I'm not surprised if it's like very clearly like, hey, this is like we have a message here. We're trying to say something.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If so, you believe this?
I say a little bit because I don't feel like I was gut punched a lot.
Yes.
But I know some people probably were.
It is possible to do this.
That's where my little bit is coming from.
Imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
Oh, Nahida, you haven't met an emo teen before, have you?
That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past... Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivation.
Simon says I was a mess.
Why did he do it?
I got, I was like a little bit emotionally affected like waking up the day after watching that first half of Heartstopper. Second half, not as much. Not for any particular reason, just I guess I was like more acclimated. The things that I can think of off the top of my head that like super emotionally affected me were parts of Steven Universe, Undertale, which I feel like I'm painting a very like particular picture with those two things. And I feel like there's a
you remember that.
Frozen, Let It Go. That was also like a moment for me because I was like, it's gay coded. No, like closeted me in 2012 or whatever. She was fucking like singing her heart out, and I'm like, damn, it's me.
I love that for you.
Yeah.
I do. I love that for you.
So when everybody else got like annoyed by that song being played forever, I was just like, no, I like it.
Well, so you just don't get it.
Yeah.
You don't understand. It's for me. Not you. It's for me.
Me watching like Nickelodeon sitcoms targeted at teen girls. It's for me. I relate to this.
You just don't get it. You're not the target audience.
Something else worrying you? Something it couldn't change the fate of the once when
I remember liking Frozen. It didn't hit me like that did, but I was part of the crowd that was not like annoyed by the song. I really liked it. But I do love that it had that effect on you. I think
me, a childless gay man, watching Bluey. Is Bluey good? Because this is another conversation I've seen on Twitter.
I've heard so many people are really liking Bluey.
Like, there's a lot of like Cartoon Network shows and stuff like Steven Universe and Adventure Time that are like, quote unquote, for kids, but they're like for everybody. Bluey, I feel like, is different because it's like actually for like toddlers, but it seems like people just watch it and like it.
From what I understand about Bluey is it's very wholesome and it really heals your inner child.
He was unsuccessful,
Peppa Pig is chaotic.
But retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
My favorite streamer, who's not like one of my friends, Dodger, is an expert in the Peppa Pig lore because her daughter watches it. And hearing her talk about that is always very entertaining. which is where my whole push for Alex to play the Peppa Pig video games came from. 'Cause she played those. I saw some list recently of like the top, I guess, rated or like some tangible metric, like the top cartoon episodes of all time. And it was all like stuff you'd expect, like Steven Universe and Gravity Falls and shit like that. And then like there's like one episode of Bluey that's on there. And so I'm like, wait, because I think I had seen literally everything else on that list. And then I was like, oh, Bluey. Like, should I fucking be watching Bluey?
Yeah.
From what I understand, apparently everyone should be watching Bluey. Because it seems like it's just a very wholesome, good time.
Found it.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to get around to that.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming
The Bluey watch party? Honestly, we could do that. Crazier things have happened.
What is it? A record from
I could see
Bluey watch party.
It was tucked away in the
you saying like sleepover for your debut tomorrow, like, and I've had other times in my life where I've been like, I want like as an adult to like recapture sleepover vibes. I feel like getting in our jammies and getting snacks and like watching Bluey together, like that could be a fun little sleepover time.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You should take a look.
It was definitely like a depending on when I ended. I was thinking about doing like a watch party afterwards, but
who wrote it? I authored this record.
But it is definitely something that I would like to eventually. I feel like a Bluey watch party would be very fun.
Something to do with the ballet.
Yeah, bug me about it. Like if I don't get to it, Simon, we can make that happen eventually.
When combined with the
I'm afraid that I'm gonna just be a sobbing mess from what I've seen about Bluey. Which is the only reason I'm apprehensive about having a Bluey watch party is because I'm just afraid.
But you can always mute your mic, right?
That's true. I can mute my mic and then accidentally forget that I didn't mute it, and then you just hear me sobbing like a little baby, and everyone's like, "Are you okay?" No,
but
I usually like hold it in a bit when I'm watching stuff in terms of like I will cry and get teary-eyed and stuff, but I try not to just audibly be like, because I don't want to distract everybody from like the experience and turn it into like an "oh, are you okay" kind of thing.
No, right.
But yeah, I don't know. If we watch enough stuff in watch parties, you guys might eventually get like rare crying Joe or something.
Yes.
The only time that's happened on stream a little bit is when I was playing the beginning of God of War Ragnarok of all things, and there was like sad dog stuff, and I was like,
oh,
fuck, you can't do this to me.
Oh no. Not the sad dog stuff. Oh.
That's incredible.
That's the worst kind of sad.
Right? I'm very firmly in the camp of like, fuck people, but protect dogs.
I knew he'd remember everything. This story is
sad dog
abstract enough that it still resonates with the present
I'm immediately so soft about that.
Yeah.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that... There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin.
Don't tell me.
Carved from the wood of
spirit
a
words
white
from Korra? Yeah, it
tree
kind of
who had
does.
been abandoned by the humans. The kitten
I can't
too
wait
wished
for
to
more
become
Avatar
a fox,
stuff. They're working
but
on
its
it.
tail was too
I am
slender,
excited about that.
and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur.
As someone who is avidly
Yet when the
into
other
Avatar,
foxes saw this, they spoke
I'm
words
excited.
of comfort to the kitten.
I need to read, I think there's
Even
another
without a tail and
Genshin
fur
book
like
that's out.
ours, you
But I
are
haven't.
still one
Well,
of us.
I say read, listen to the audiobook.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain
I mean, I read manga and comics, but nowadays all of my actual book consumption is through audiobooks.
The flames was to make a sacrifice.
But it's really nice because I can, like, when I'm getting ready for bed and like brushing my teeth and stuff, I'll put it on, and then like once because I'm so terminally consuming media, after I'm like watching anime in bed and start falling asleep, then I will like go to phase 2 of going to bed and like put on an audiobook and fall asleep to that.
I like you describing it as phase 2. Yeah. I like the idea that going to bed is kind of like a boss fight. That you just really gotta prepare for.
Telling him, the foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this.
The main reason that like I do it that way and that it works is because with an audiobook I can have like a like turn me off after 15 minutes thing. So then like then I know exactly how far back to put it.
And found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives
because like if I'm doing that with shows, like I'll end up just leaving the screen on and it might just keep making noise at me, so like that doesn't work as well for like fully committing to sleep.
The kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain.
I guess this is why they always draw Scaramouche as a kitten, because there's like kitten lore.
How it wished to swallow
is there?
And devour the moon.
Is he a little Discord kitten?
He is a little Discord kitten.
Return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and
I like these further parallels between him and Alex, though. Like fussy little cat.
Moon, the answer to everything. Then no one will know that there were
love
once
the
birds,
idea of him being a little
foxes, and
Discord
cats
kitten.
in this world.
That delights me.
And no one can know that they were different.
Good to know, Scaramouche. Good to know.
Points a gun at the back of his own head. You were the kitten all along.
We solved it!
I feel like he specifically
this is not just the
would
Balladeer
murder
story.
over those words.
It is his very own memory.
Well, he would just point a gun in his own head and then shoot because he's a little emo bastard.
It would be preserved no matter what happened.
You're right.
To become a
You're
god,
right.
He was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them want I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Clever girl.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that Paimon has no memory of him at all. The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important deed. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but it sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
Wait, yeah, that feels significant. If he emoed himself out of existence, does that mean there's like another Harbinger now?
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look.
I mean,
so the
I don't
answer is
think
not
they
everything.
replaced
People
him.
yearn to find the truth.
Not that I'm aware
and
of,
conquer
but
the
I feel like
troubles they face.
they should have, unless we like undo this.
When you give someone the truth, to others look.
Which I don't know. I mean, like he's around after this, we know that, but I guess it's like I don't know if we undo his emo moment or if we just like bring him back, but everybody still doesn't remember him.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark cloud, and that is what you have been.
And then he fucking like
I don't know.
turns into Renzoto, and he's like, "Ahaha, I'm a wanderer."
We can pick up this heavy conversation. Good idea.
I assume.
Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, sure, Paimon. Let's go get a snack. That's real important main quest shit.
Paimon, shut up.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Paimon's always here to help cheer you up, except when you're fucking snacking.
Paimon doesn't cheer. She's never done that for me. Never.
We're here! What should we eat first?
But that's just, you know, that's just me being a little hater.
My like ideal Paimon headcanon is evolving now. Instead of like a redneck homophobe, I still want like the country vibe though. So I just want like Paimon like voiced by and modeled after Miley Cyrus. I just want like Miley Cyrus floating around as a little fairy, like saying things at me.
You know what? That's kind of fun.
What is it? Have you figured
I
it all
actually
out?
really like that. I like that a lot.
Why'd you jump up?
Hell.
Like any one of the girlies that I stan, Aubrey Plaza, great Paimon. I'd love it if Paimon was just cynical all the time.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Hell.
Look.
Do you expect me to get those?
Look at him, there he is. He got his new clothes.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Yay!
You mean me?
No, not you.
He's like a little soft boy now.
Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't...
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right. Maybe it's...
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy
Officer,
to pay you what
I can
pay
explain.
anyone
He's
else.
just a silly little
If
guy.
you keep acting like this,
Officer,
pretty
please.
soon I won't be
I didn't
able
do
to
it,
afford
officer.
to.
Hi, Ploofy. How you doing?
Hi, Poof!
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got big...
Leave it to me.
I got bigger
I'll
things
find
to
some
worry
more.
about, like this
Just a
cock.
moment. I'll be right back.
Stop.
Slap the cock on the counter.
I'm gonna level
It's
with you,
massive.
kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't
I'm
want a
chilling.
wage
How are
before.
y'all? We're doing
And
good.
at first,
I love
I
hanging
got
with
greedy.
Cass. Always a
Couldn't
joy.
believe my luck.
I like how you say we're doing
But
good,
I
like
figured
you've
you'd
answered
start
for
asking
me.
for something in return eventually.
Well, yeah. As the official representative for the two of us, we're doing good. Now let's go to Cass with the weather. Cass, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Joe.
You don't want money.
It's about
You don't
69
take days
degrees
off.
Fahrenheit
And
over
in your
here,
free
mostly
time,
clear.
All I see you do is
I
wander
fucking wish it
around,
was
taking in the
69. We keep
sights.
my house at like
Are
71,
you
like
a
fucking
drifter or
heathens.
something?
That's right.
Oh, I don't know what the weather
talk more
is,
about
like
that later.
the weather of my
First,
house is.
Let me get those treats you need.
That's what my computer says
Sunset.
is outside.
What do we do now?
Simon, officer, please forgive him. He's a twink. Feels like just things I need to have in my pocket if I'm like going out with like Alex in Park or something.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Just gotta be prepared for twinkly activities to happen. A little bit of twink nonsense.
As you do, as you do. You gotta prepare for the little twink nonsense. I give up on this challenge. I don't understand it.
Loof, how you feeling about the new Pokemon stuff?
Are you excited?
Are you in the camp of seemingly everybody except me who doesn't like tall-necked Raikou?
Even though you say he's the balladeer,
Oh, you actually like him?
Yeah, he looks like one of those fucking things from Horizon Zero Dawn. It's funny, right? I like funny Pokemon. And it's like an alt form, so it doesn't even fuck up the original.
This should be enough.
Oh, this was information I didn't know going into this. Oh.
Guess I should wash them.
No, because
before I
like,
come back.
let's
This was
think of other
information I didn't know.
other
I gotta
very
go.
tall Pokemon.
We can't be friends. This is why we're not friends on Genshin.
How do you feel
I
about
knew
tall
this day would
Executor
come.
though?
I like him. He's
But
fun.
not tall Raikou?
No!
Bruh.
Look at him! Looks so
You
big.
two over there. Is there something I can help
I'm
you
sure he'll
with?
grow on me, honestly.
You've been
Not
following
sweet
me all the
Fimo.
way from
He
the
has not
city.
grown on me. He's
I'd have to be
stupid
blind
too.
not to notice.
Twinkling sounds like the plural of twink. Twinkling sounds like the child form of a twink.
Before you reached your full twink potential.
No, we haven't met.
And then after Twink
But
Death
you know
sets in
me?
at 25, we need like another word for it.
I have no recollection.
Are you?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Ploof, cute Pokemon like in general, or do you mean like Diplin or something? Twunk. That would make sense if that weren't already a different thing.
Yeah, because I was gonna say Twink's already a thing.
Huh?
You were right. The look
I guess you do know me after all.
In general.
That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track... Okay, but please let me deliver...
Are you really working for that guy?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take
Genshin,
shelter in
I've
his
said
cart.
before, they need to do more
In return,
crossovers. All
I
this
said I'd be
Wanderer
his
talk
helper
is
for a
making me
while.
want like a Niji Sanji crossover so I can play as my favorite hot corporate anime boy, Renzoto.
That's oddly nice of you.
Do you know who that is?
No.
Okay, he's like an alien, so he
Oh wait,
he looks
I
like
think
a
I do
normal. He looks like a
know.
normal boy, and then he has like those like ribbed for her pleasure horns.
Let me take these back.
Yeah,
and I'll
I
come with
do
you.
know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and he has a cute voice, and he can sing.
Yeah, I know who this is.
He's very cute. I have to say, mommy Pokemon is Chef's Kiss. What Pokemon fall under the mommy category for you? Speaking of the anime, go on.
I feel like a few fall under the mommy category.
I think so too. I'm just curious, like, which
Gotcha.
one Luke's thinking of.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them...
Oh, you really went and picked some...
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
Yeah, never mind. What are mommy? We need to know the mommy
I
lore.
was just about to pay you anyway.
No. Floop's onto
okay?
something. I know what he means.
Also,
by
Park
mommy
is a
Pokemon.
twink.
To thank
Oh
me
yeah,
for
Park
giving me
is
shelter from the
solidly a
rain that
twink.
day.
You know,
Even
after you
then,
said
I
that,
don't
I
understand-
was,
but look,
I was
it
definitely in like
pouring
a,
down,
huh.
and there you
But I'm
were,
like, you know
sauntering
what?
along
That
without a
actually,
care in the
that
world.
sounds right.
Like you had nowhere to be and
Park-
didn't even care that it was raining.
We've said this many times before. This is not new lore, but Park is like a scruffy Timothy Chalamet.
I see.
Like Timothy Chalamet, but like a little bit baked.
I see.
Imagine you and me for a second. It's a little weird,
And
right?
I mean not like in the
Why is this guy
oven, but like on
traveling during
weed.
a rainstorm if
'Cause,
he's
like,
not trying to get
like
somewhere?
as far as I
Why is
know,
he taking a
at least not
shortcut
on
through
any
the
regular
open
basis,
country
Park doesn't like
if
smoke
he's not
weed,
even in a
but he has
hurry?
the vibes of like he has just smoking a weed.
I do like you specifying that not baked in an oven. Like,
Yeah, no, because I want to make sure that people don't think I'm being like, Park's like Timothy Chalamet if he was like melted, which is not what I mean.
I would have never assumed that's what you meant.
Even slightly.
But thank you for
but I don't-
clarifying anyway. That's very important lore.
Gardevoir, Lopunny, etc.
No.
Wait, yeah,
Right.
Simon, what did you think he meant? Other than like feminine Pokemon that could step on somebody.
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of...
Thank you. All right, done.
You were like a species or something? Like Jinx gets an evolution and they just call it the mommy Pokemon?
Man, whoever wrote that Pokedex entry really was in a mood. The mommy Pokemon.
Motherly. I mean, that's just like the same. It's like just take feminine Pokemon and instead of being horny, just be like, I don't know, wholesome. But yeah, Chansey or Blissey, they feel
that's me.
motherly.
They do.
Any of the Nurse Joy Pokemon.
If I got sick, I would want a Chansey or a Blissey to take care of me.
Luke says, yes, like they take care of me when I'm hurt and then slap me with the plate. What plate?
You know, a plate.
Like I would expect to hear like the paddle or something, but the plate? That's just gonna like
Yeah.
shatter.
They hit you with the yaoi paddle.
Yeah, the yaoi paddle.
What's wrong?
Who's a Gwirly Pokemon and why is it just Serena? Oh, a plate of food! They can take care of you when you're hurt and then make you dinner. Okay, no. I thought you were saying, like be your angle or your devil. Where they, like, take care of you and then they fucking, like, peg you.
Hello.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. You say that you're trekking across.
Personally, Serena is not mommy. I think objectively she is. Because she's, like, a queenly feminine Pokemon who's, like, all about stepping. But I can get where people aren't, like, horny for her the way they are with others.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. But these two claim that they know me. And that I have a hidden past unknown even to
100%
myself.
she is, but not for me. Yeah, that's fair.
I wouldn't call it the past,
She
but rather...
She doesn't give me mommy. She gives me like
this often.
bratty power bottom.
Case, it seems that
Like,
I thought
she
you were
just
gonna say
doesn't
just like
scream-
Bratz doll, and I was gonna be like, yeah.
That too, but she gives me bratty power bottom, not like mommy vibe. Like, she
will
seems
agree
like
with
she would
that.
steal my credit card and then run a bunch of purchases up on it and then gaslight me to be like, you gave me the card. What do you mean? It's like, I didn't give you. Yes, you did. Do you remember? Do you remember? You gave it to me. And then she bought like everything at fucking Victoria's Secrets.
Ghetto Barbie? Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous
That's the
incarnate,
vibe
you
she
nearly
gives me,
died
which is
because
why
of
she
what
doesn't
other
give me
people
mommy
did.
vibes personally.
And many died because of
I'm
you.
trying to think of like
As a
how she was
non-human
portrayed in the
being,
anime.
you hated gods
She was
and
around for a
humans
decent
alike.
amount of time, but it didn't leave that strong of an impression on me.
You drifted from place to place.
Then
think
it
she,
wasn't
like-
a good enough impression.
She like evolved and stepped on Meowth a bunch, and then like I don't remember a lot after that.
Believed that you were missing a heart.
Oops, I think I said a no-no word. Yeah, you might have. I'm like a bit maybe overzealous with like my like banned words list in the event of like us ever getting hate rated or something.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes
But
bear bitter
it
fruit.
like that hasn't happened yet, and
Sometimes
instead it just constantly bites me in the ass where like all of us gays are trying to like throw around gay words, and then my list is like, nope, can't say that.
I gave everything I had.
In terms of the outcome of...
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a
Which
specific place
Pokemon?
and
Oh,
time.
yeah. Were you
A
trying to say
chain
the
of
C
cause
word?
and effect. A cycle
Which
of
Pokemon serves the
karma
most C
and
word?
consequence.
I see. That was the no-no word.
Yeah. That's like the perfect example. Because,
Yeah.
like, I don't want that being thrown around in a hateful way, but everyone's here is gay, so they just want to, like,
They
use
want to
it that
use it
way.
the gay way.
Yeah. Which Pokemon serves the most that? It's Pheromosa. I think that's a good candidate, yeah.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right,
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
I feel like, again, that's kind of the vibe they want with Serena, but she's like a kind of a dumpy plant, so like nobody cares. I don't know. I feel like the straight or bi in Ploof's case boy answer would be like Gardevoir and Lopunny.
If we were enemies, why
I'm gonna mix it up and say Guzzlord.
supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street. He's got so much to answer for, but
You make choices.
Guzzlord is always the right answer.
You make choices.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves.
Please, I want to
Yeah,
see them for
Nahida,
myself.
forcibly show him his kitten lore and jog his memory. What a great sentence. Yeah, there he is. He scream.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name.
Very well. Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
That's Ploof's Pokemon noise. He just
Don't worry.
moans.
Whatever danger.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf? Oh, good point. Given your
Maybe that's what more Pokemon
unique
should do.
situation.
Yeah, just
Better keep an eye on
that
it.
probably exists on like Pornhub or something.
Understood.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Just fucking Lopunny moaning. What does a rabbit's sex noises sound like? Like IRL? 'Cause, you know, like turtles are funny. I'm wondering if rabbits have anything like that.
I'm sure it's kind of like a similar thing. I don't know. I don't
Probably just like a lot of like,
This looks like Kazuma.
but like in a high pitched rabbit voice.
I like
So
the
it's, like,
idea of it
squeaky.
being like I know I like the idea of it getting deep and like
All
a
rabbits
Danny
just sound
DeVito
like Danny
bunny.
DeVito. Yeah.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth.
Oh boy,
but
she's
be
giving it to
aware
us
that
raw.
Enemies may react just like in the real world.
Why are we discussing this?
Please be
You know where you are. You've been here, Simon.
Sounds like an immersive
It only took
experience.
me and Cass half an hour to get to tentacle porn.
You don't need to do this for me.
That's
We'll
true.
never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this
And one
is
of our
that because
immediate like
you
first
could
conversations
see that
today
in a
was
sense.
just
You'll see why shortly.
Ito and
Goro
Goro?
and a cheer. Yeah.
Listen, I think about Goro a lot, and some of it might be due to outside influence, but some of it might also just be me. So that's the world I'm living in.
I hear foot.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too.
Simon, don't look like you have a moral high ground. You are here. Exactly. You're all like it. This may be my filthy gutter, but you all climbed into the gutter of your own volition.
Yeah, you came here.
There's someone passed out on the ground.
Fucking, I don't. What is the it line? Like we all something down here. My version of that is like we all come down here.
You're awake. What happened? How?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichi, and the rest is history. In the original version of events,
Let me get you out of here.
during the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had... Katsuragi seems like he was a
I
good
don't
guy.
care about these NPCs. Just tell
He
me
looks
about
like
the
a
little
warrior.
Discord kitten.
But he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
I am not going to message him right now, but I can't wait to tell Alex about how he and Scaramouche are even more the same character since they're both canonically Discord
He
kittens.
doesn't remember his name.
Which he, of course, hates that, but I do love reminding him that he is literally a kitten on Discord. So
He is literally a Discord kitten.
he can never escape his fate of being a Discord kitten, no matter how badly he wants to, unless he like fully changes his whole fucking lore. Shit, I need to feed artifacts to somebody and free up some space. You had to hit me with that right now. Is Klee not fully built yet? Sure, you can have some shit.
Stabilize.
Give me.
Poor Icho getting electrocuted.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah. He's using one of those ab shockers to really make those abs pop.
Whoa,
He doesn't-
this is where you were born?
They did do his model dirty. Maybe he does need it.
Actually, wait, I don't...
Nobody here.
I think this is real. I think his models may be getting, like, upgraded a bit in, like, 4.0, and he's, like, getting better
Oh, I
muscles.
hope so. I feel like I saw there might be another body type coming out, like a stronger
I
man.
was abandoned.
Maybe,
Question mark
yeah.
on that one.
I need
and
to, like,
would love-
fact check that, but I think that's true.
Okay.
And
I
I
heard
would
my mom
love
and dad
if
used to
Ito
make
got an
swords,
upgrade
but
because
he
they
kept
really did
coughing
him
all the
dirty.
time.
Yeah.
Just like...
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup.
Mans needs more muscle. He's literally like, that's his whole shtick, you know?
Yeah, he's the jock.
Rather,
Yeah.
the balladeer didn't
can't
know what
just
to call him. After his
make him
mother died,
sad.
the child stayed in their straw hut. After leaving Tatarasuna,
Needs
what
more
happened
muscle.
to the child?
More
He
abs.
died from his
More
illness
arm.
while he was still very young.
Hey,
Aw.
what's wrong? Say something!
Poor little emo guy.
You promised me we could be family!
Poor little Scaramoustard.
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, he's got so much trauma in that little head of his.
Solidify!
You can help by giving him a little kiss on the head. I feel like that always helps.
The big hat's in the way. I can't get in for a kiss.
You realize you're blocking my
Shit,
path.
you're right.
I come not
He's
to
protecting
obstruct
himself
you.
with the big hat.
I've been waiting.
It's like the Inazuman version of like wearing a hoodie
With an iron will.
as like a safety thing and to like keep people out.
You could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place?
This place is dark.
I'm in the original version of events. Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and
Uh-oh,
these
it's
incompetent
boobs.
fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Signora's cool. She needs to be playable. They need to like
Which one's that?
resurrect the butterfly.
Oh
ice
yeah!
chick.
Oh, I was
What
sad.
do you have to gain
I
from
did
belittling your
really want her to be
subordinates?
playable.
You might not want to admit it.
Like it
but
makes
you are
sense
a part
that
of this plan.
not every character is playable, but also it feels weird that someone who's like so obviously designed like isn't playable.
Perhaps you find fighting in the
Right.
abyss to be a more meaningful
she's so
use of your
cool.
time.
And I think so far
Oh,
she's
but
like the
of
only one
course,
that's like
even this
fucking
pales
died.
in comparison to be.
Yeah.
What a funny how
Which sucks.
negotiating never
Again,
seems to be
she's
your
really
strong
cool.
suit. For the task ahead, I suggest
I mean, like,
you
I
keep
hate
your
her, but
true
her design
feelings
is nice.
to yourself.
Save your breath.
Really cool. I
I know
pulled
what
for
I
her.
have to do.
I'm sure you
I
think
don't even
so,
like her that much.
but I still
but
think you need to hear it.
I would have pulled for her.
Don't start thinking you're invincible.
Surely you're not.
I just can't have you getting in my way.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation.
But
But
even if
you
we don't get her,
being tossed out like
so far we
trash
have
must make you want to
two
destroy it completely.
little Fatui shit kids, and I like them both.
Do you remember the last
With
time you were here?
Wanderer and
That
Child.
was a lot of
I like one of
swordsmiths
them.
you killed.
You don't like
I'm
Child?
Sure the descendants
I am
of
Child's
the Raiden
number one
Gokudan
hater.
Are still
Oh,
suffering the
why? He's like a hot boy.
consequences Now.
He's really
Look
he's just
at you.
he's not my type.
Oh,
And
don't
I
get
like
so
the fandom
sentimental.
representation of him like
Now,
more
give
than
that
his actual
poor little
character.
tongue of yours a rest.
that's
and
fair.
Stop pretending like you're
Because
above everyone
I like how
else.
fandom like
Bye
interprets
then.
him as just kind of
See you at the victory feast.
Like a
Dumbass.
fuckboy?
yeah. And he's just not actually that. Like in game he's
Poor
just
little tongue.
kind of boring. He's just a little
Forget
murder
it.
guy, but he's not even a little murder guy. He's a big murder
The
guy. I
plot
don't
does
care.
not end here.
Yes.
I feel like all
Congratulations,
of
you're one of the murder
Why are
guys.
you
I feel like
staring
all
at
of the
me in
fandom
silence?
versions are better because
Can't
they're all
you think of a
gayer.
nicer way
Mm-hmm.
to express yourself?
So no, I'm
What a
Child's
long
number one
obligation
hater,
to
and I
be
own up to this, and I love that
Besides,
about me. Good job.
One
for
could
being
say
a
that you're
hater.
child free.
Results in your own
Yeah.
interests.
Yeah.
Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed.
He has face and that's it.
You're only
And
not
that's
mean-
not
because
even
you
that
can
impressive,
take
because
more
good
abuse
job, you
than-
have the same face as every other male character. Wow, congratulations.
He might have dick and ass. If you ask Twitter, he probably does.
Looks like we've arrived in
Yeah.
Sumeru.
Again, so does everybody, but still.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project.
Welcome.
Also, like, I like his
look
voice, too.
forward to a fruitful
So,
collaboration.
That is true. I do like his voice.
Read Boo? Oh, wait, no, sorry. I thought you meant, like, read my message. You mean like gay, Reed?
When do we start?
We are such a complicated people.
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a
Everything has to be
trivial affair.
decoded.
Yeah.
The biological transformation is a lengthy
But I mean,
process.
like actually though,
As such, I
because
too would recommend
that way,
commence as soon as
you know, it's
possible.
like secret
In
from the straight
event that a
people,
successful connection
and
is
that's like why
established,
things develop
his
that
body
way.
will become permanently bound to the machine,
can't.
and he will be
It's like
unable
its
to
own little
move independently
language.
of it.
Nothing
But I
worse
like
than what I've
Scaramouche.
been through
I think
before
he's
then,
great.
Doctor.
You were the
He's
most
just a little
resilient
shithead,
test
and I like
subject I
that
ever
about
came
him.
across. Thanks to
See,
you, I
'cause
was
he's
able
a-
to
he's
garner
a
a
little
great
murder
deal
guy,
of
not just a big
information.
murder guy.
Alas, after that, you were
You
under
do like him
orders to
little.
remain in the
I
abyss.
do like a little
We
murder guy.
barely
Again,
saw each other,
with him being
and
like
it
a little
became
murder
difficult
guy,
to
he's
further
in the
refine
in the category
knowledge
of
I
like
had
I like
gained.
two different kinds of characters,
was
either like
gracefully
horny for
worded.
them or kin
Ever wonder
kind
what
of
they'd think if they
vibe.
knew that
He's in
nothing
the kin
matters to you,
category,
apart
which is
from your
great.
crazy
Love that for
I
him.
suggest you speak to me in a more respectful
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very...
It's normal for him to give you the creeps.
And then
He
you have
scares
Kai,
the
where I'm like, God,
bejeebers
you're
out of
such a
Pop.
cute little slut. I
Let's
love
move
you.
on.
See, I feel like I'm surprised though that you draw the line at child, because like you're like, oh, he's just like every guy in this game, but like yeah, that's the point, is that they're all like sprightly, slutty twinks.
You're a god.
And he just doesn't.
And
do
then
it.
there's like
He's not
there's like a
slutty
smattering
enough.
there's a smattering of like actual children, and we can ignore those, but like
Yeah.
everybody else, like I don't know who's like the manliest man in this, like D-Luke, and he's still pretty slutty and twinky.
If you
See,
accept
Child's
that
just not
he
slutty
is
enough.
just
You
as
know?
you are you.
In your eyes,
He needs to slut it
are
up a
there
little
any
bit.
differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self
He's also
and your
just not very
previous and
interesting to
future
me personally.
incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between
I mean, I
humans
guess
and puppets?
I don't know. I kind of like the evil a little bit.
Whoever has tasted the joys
You know,
and sorrows
maybe
of
I don't know.
the
Maybe I just
human
like
realm
Bad
is
Boys
human.
more than I should.
Whoever has loved and
I want him to be
lost,
battered.
cried with grief,
I want him
howled
to
with
like
rage at the tragedy
murder
of death
someone,
that
like
eclipses
murder an
the
actual
miracle of life.
child or something. Like
They are
just
human
do
beings.
something evil.
He
not
hasn't
like,
on screen, but like he does that kind of shit.
I've
do it
seen
on
enough of
screen,
my past.
coward.
If possible, I'd like to no matter the consequences. Can you return my memories to me?
I don't know. He just looks like
I've always
basic
believed
anime
that
guy
human
number
lives
5.
follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world,
Regaining your memories means reverting completely
As a
to
puppet
your
living in a
previous
human world
incarnation.
sounds like
All
some
the
fucking song
emotions
lyric.
that you discovered will return to you. Are you sure you want to
Oh,
do this?
Scaramouche.
Scaramouche, sing me a pop song about your emotions.
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator
Void
didn't
in
need
my
me.
chest my whole life.
And
Like,
ever since I awoke, I've just
fucking-
drifted from one
ooh.
place to the next.
His head's just kind of like he's broken.
But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
I guess it's just the drama of like
Oh,
an
I
emo boy.
see the little.
Yeah.
He's
The
trying to
drama
have
of an emo boy, like everything he says is just like fucking slam poetry.
I've always
really
felt I
is.
have an
I love
innate
that for
tendency to
him, I
yearn
do.
for something more. In a way that goes deeper than for most people. So I beg you,
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Ooh, cutscene.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Take this. How does Eggman say it?
This. Take this.
Set him free.
What am I?
A puppet? What's he doing here?
What am I trying? What am I trying?
You gotta set him free. He's
You're a
got the
human
whole
as far as
world
I'm
to
concerned.
see.
That movie sucks, by the way.
What
The fact that they like redid the line so it doesn't sound like world to see is like upsetting.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's 2 versions of that movie.
Mhm.
Is he alright?
And that's already too many. But you have the original voice line, like you have the original voice acted line, like version, and that came out, I don't know, at some point. And he doesn't say it quite like that, which is stressy. And then they released that newer version where they only updated some of the voice actors, like Pinocchio, and I think the horse. And that's stupid. They didn't do everyone, just some of them.
Okay, I didn't realize there was like 2 cuts of the movie because I saw like the World to See line was big on TikTok, so I assumed that that was just like the pre-release promo cut or whatever, and then like they thought they didn't like the people were being silly, so then they like changed it.
See, that's the new version that they did. I think to try to market it. I don't know what the intention was. I assume it was to market it more towards the American audience by putting in voice actors that people know.
Okay.
I guess. Because again, they only like did a couple of them. Like I think they did Geppetto with the new voice. I think they did the horse with the new voice. They did Pinocchio with a new voice. And I think it's just those 3. Just so they can say, oh, Shore's in this. Kennedy's in this. Other person's in this. And then they didn't do anything else but change those voices. And it sucks because I didn't know that because we watched the stupid version where he doesn't put his whole world Dusty in there. And I was disappointed because I was literally the only reason we were watching it. So yeah.
Insignificant past.
Does he drop dingus orbs? No. How do am I supposed to like combo with elements somehow?
The wind rises.
It seems like not right if they want me to just continually launch blades at this man.
You shall fall. Too slow.
You know enough.
Also, I'm gonna die. Hello.
Just don't die.
Oh, they only gave me 1 character for like a boss fight.
Just don't die.
Squall and Fury.
I guess I'm supposed to like save my skill so that I can like dodge.
I'm not there yet, so I have no idea.
Oh, okay, and then when I die, they just heal me so I don't. Alright.
Oh, okay, it's one of them.
Yeah, we're just doing like a character moment.
Okay.
I don't even get why I'm fighting this thing again. Because memories, I guess. This boss fight is not that great. Like, it's cool, but it's annoying because I have to have a Dendro character, or I like can't do it. And it's better if I have a ranged Dendro character and I don't have a built ranged Dendro character. So I just have like
my sight.
mediocre Pole.
Disappeared.
What did you expect?
I think that's my only Dendro
There's
character.
the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Maybe I should try it with Nahida. It's not the same, like, because catalysts don't have the same range, but like, they can still whip out the element pretty easy.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing...
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Come on.
Me, myself, but not I. That's the name of his song.
Welcome back,
What a
traveler.
little emo
Paimon,
man.
Balladeer. It feels like we just went on a really long journey. You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did...
Did they ever explain... They probably did and I forgot. Like, why the Balladeer? When was he singing a ballad?
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back
He's
anyway.
a little emo boy.
Recent events will have affected a lot of people.
But outside of the meta of us
Remember who
talking
the
about
sixth
his
is.
song, I don't know that there's ever anything musical going on with him.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Maybe Ballad is like an epic, like the Odyssey, like just a long ass story. Because he's been alive for a while, but so have half the characters in this game.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And he does the fandango.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had,
I don't know.
You weren't able to achieve it.
I
hope
don't
you can
know.
see and understand
Especially
that.
because I haven't played
Yeah.
all the way up to that point. So I have no idea.
Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, what you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've got—
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pain.
Why would you go to such lengths?
In all honesty,
Maybe they
your
make
past
him.
experiences
Maybe
have
the
made
lore
you a
reason
useful
is they
asset
just
to
kind of have
Sumeri
him do
and to
silly
me.
little dances sometimes
Winning
for
you over
everyone.
was indeed a part of my plan.
I would be interested to see that.
And maybe that's
Silly
why
little
he's
guy
such-
doing a silly little
But
dance.
before
Yeah, that's gonna be
I wanted
my
to tell you
personal
the truth about your past.
headcanon.
If all I wanted to do was use you,
Mate, you are
then
so
I'd be no
lucky.
different from the doctor.
With the diamonds. Wait, Alex, since you're here, you know Scaramouche.
clever.
You know he's a silly little guy. Did
I
you
guess
know
could say that's
that,
one of
like
my
you,
virtues.
the similarities are, like, there's many of them. He is also canonically a little Discord kitten.
I'm
so
so excited to get to the kitten lore now.
yeah, it really, you guys are just the same little guy. You two found the deep dark, but since the game was on easy at the time, didn't spawn the warden, which would have one-shot you even in full netherite gear. No, we're just that good. We didn't die.
Utility to others is
Unlike
what
you and
gives me
Hershey, who
worth.
died constantly.
So if embracing my sins is what it takes
I didn't know
to
you
make
were an
me useful
expert
again.
Minecraft
Shut it, you
player.
killed bees? Yeah. They're nasty. They're a kind of little guy that I do not care for, and I will exterminate.
But the environment, Joe. The environment loves bees.
Literally such a bitch, you killed a harmless creature. I killed a cube in a video game, bud. We died as men. You guys did make it to the nether. So, like, at some point you were doing some more, like, tough boy shit. I don't know about dignity, though.
Dignity might be a
Right.
stretch.
I almost forgot.
I
You're the
killed
good
bees,
guys.
yes.
You're
I will
into
continue to
justice and
kill
all
bees
that.
as long as it bothers you.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things.
And
but
okay, now he's fucking
I don't
like,
feel like I've been duped.
you're the good guys.
The wisest
I'm a little
leaders
bit
are
different.
fated to
I
end
don't
up
swing
with
that
the
way.
tempers.
I'm kind of a freak. I'm kind of a weirdo. You see how I always have this hat on? He's literally fucking Jughead.
I'm
God.
glad you're able to think of it in that way.
Oh, I love him. This stupid
Traveler,
little.
in the future,
Oh, this
continue
stupid.
to search Irminsul more deeply, including the beginning of your
Damn, that's
twin's
crazy.
journey
You bother me
recorded in
too?
Irminsul.
Bruh.
What exactly happened before and after that point? I will try.
And here I've been thinking, like, boy, I sure would like to spend some time with my friend Alex.
Traveler.
Single tier.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul,
Said he was gonna watch
why did
Heartstopper
you
and
go
then he
to
didn't.
Inazuma?
Second tier.
Damn. Cold.
I sure would like if you stopped killing bees. Bees nuts.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor.
Maybe the
and I'll do
bees should
everything
stop
I
being
can
so
to pay it
killable.
back.
Fartstopper, I don't think I farted during it, so that's accurate.
borrowing
stopped
and
your fart?
returning are the
Oh,
only
congratulations.
relationships
Well,
between
being in a
individuals.
call stopped my farts.
I'll balance the books one day. Don't
You guys gotta fucking pay me $5 a month on OnlyFans for that shit.
That's not true.
So that's your OnlyFans
relationship
content.
between two people is
Interesting.
not
Yeah,
just a
only farts.
pleasure
That's,
that can be reset
that's
to
the
zero.
audience that you are catering
I
to.
think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never
Imagine
be
not
brought
ripping
back,
ass into the mic.
and they can never be
Well, I'm not a little
changed,
critter, so
which is why there is emotion in the human world.
I keep my farts in like a lady. Like a proper high society,
Everything
a
that
gentle
you feel
person.
is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Again, have to pay money for that.
Her voice sounds like I got a permanent high pass on it. Shit hurts. She's kind of like, they gave her like an ASMR voice. Someone's trying to be like, I'm whispering the whole time.
To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
It's also like the tone right now, because sometimes, like when she's more happy, she sounds like a bit more baby.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they?
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Petition for little guy with a voice like Markiplier to become a more common trope. What are the other examples of that trope besides you? And apparently a recurring Pixar gag.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start.
And I guess like Kyo Kaneko.
Now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will
None that I know of, it's just funny. Well, you gotta do it. You gotta rise to the popularity that you deserve and be like the premier little guy with big voice guy.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Yeah, the little guy with big voice guy.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name?
Oh yeah, I get to name him like a Pokemon.
What are you gonna name him?
Probably Alex.
Why?
Or a fussy little guy. I don't know. Which is still Alex, but in a way that he can't get mad at me about. Petition for big guy with voice like Lily Pichu. Yeah, that'd be funny too. Yes, I can. No, because if I name him fussy little guy, I'm just talking about him. I'm not talking about any other fussy little guys. Definitely not any other little Discord kittens.
In the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
You're making threats you don't want to. You are so funny when I do this kind of shit, and then you're like, I don't know. I feel like in your mind, you're like holding a knife to my throat, and you're like, bitch, you better not. But like, then like it pans out to like everybody else, and it's like you're like a 4-year-old holding like a plastic knife.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas. No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
I don't know about a serious name. I'm the kid running with the knife and a vine, but with that knife, I'm unstoppable on the London Underground. Alright, rules for the name. There's a limit to the number of times you can rename him. I don't know when I can ever rename him.
You can rename him?
You get an item from some quest that lets you do it. So maybe just once if you like really fuck it up. And then they're like,
you
hey,
decide maybe calling him Fart Guy wasn't a good idea.
follow our rules. Don't call him like Dick Poop.
No, that's exactly what I wanted to call him.
Call him Fart Guy? No. I don't think I actually want to call him silly. Like, I don't know. Why the fuck do I need to name him something? Wanderer is fine.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, is I really don't want to name him.
I guess I'll just leave it if it lets me. Oh, well, now it's like, oh, you put in nothing. I'm not gonna name him Fart Guy. Pick up this game if you want to call him Fart Guy. I'm just gonna be boring and use the vanilla name.
I'm be real, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
There.
Because I don't
if you're Alex, obviously you want to call him Fart Guy. But if you're like an RPG serious person like I am, then it's like just call him what they've been calling him.
Right.
I think actually what they're trying to do is be like, oh, he was the Balladeer and then he reset and he was the Wanderer and now he's like merged and like he's forging a new path forward with a new name. But like,
yeah, that's exactly
all of the material and everything has been calling him Wanderer. He's literally called Wanderer like everywhere else in the system. So I'm fucking calling him Wanderer.
Right. Like I think that's exactly the intention is like this is
Take
a
your
new
time.
This is a new version of himself. He wants you to play a part in like helping craft this new version, give him a new name,
I believe
blah blah
your
blah.
future
And I don't
path will
wanna.
change accordingly.
I just don't wanna.
But it won't be immediate.
Alex,
You still need
you are
some
the
time
fart
to
guy.
compose yourself.
You're the burger guy, you're the fart guy.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know.
I haven't farted on stream yet though.
They ought to know. About the connection
not
between
audibly.
Gokuden and myself.
It's never too late.
It's never too late.
Damn, Cass really said let him rip.
I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma,
Some fun fart
please
mic
tell
goal.
them that I was the one responsible for the
Dedicated
Raiden Gokuden's
fart mic.
downfall.
Again, I feel like you should be charging for that. Twink farts, you can make a lot of money.
There are people who would pay.
Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve
Subs,
to know the
I mean,
truth.
I guess, yes, but I don't know. I feel like that should be like a more premium thing.
I see. Huh?
It's fine. Let them
Alex, do you
stab
have
their
thoughts
blades
and
into my
opinions
chest
on
if they so
Bluey?
desire.
Well, I guess it's
Maybe
Australian,
that's
isn't
how
it?
it always
We were
should
talking
have
about
been.
Bluey earlier. I'm the bottom of the barrel? Well, you're the bottom. I don't know why it's specifically in a barrel.
Some people like that.
As far as I know, you've not been in a barrel. You usually are in like a room. Bluey's that little dog
What's
show
that
for like
look for?
preschoolers.
Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing.
No, I have heard the phrase. That is a phrase that Americans use as well.
That day will... Alright. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
But it has bottom in it, so funny.
What he went through today would have been like living
And
in
also-
a little joke, a little haha.
It goes with my continued canon that you're like the #1 bottom. So limiting yourself to being the #1 bottom of specifically a barrel, I feel like is too small in scope.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, so we can finally go eat? Thank you both.
Now, is that actually the end of this shit?
Oh my god, did you do it? Did you catch up?
No, because I still got to do like the interlude. But I'm hoping this is the end of the Sumeru like epilogue stuff.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Oh my god, shut up. Why? Because I'm saying you're the #1 bottom?
Yeah, I heard that.
I can't. What is your tone there? I can't tell if you're just being like a boomer or if you're being like a tsundere. Like, oh my god, shut up, or like, oh my god, shut up.
The dark clouds.
Which is the thing that Alex never does, so I'm sure it's the former.
I was gonna say, that seems very unlikely that
Instead of doing the
one.
second thing, he just goes like, Hold on while I take your joke and reinterpret it in the most autistic way possible. I mean, I guess you're the judge of that, not me, but
Then
still.
one night, as an old man,
I feel
he
like
had
I'm
a
just being
dream.
consistent.
On the night when that prized blade, that all these expressions.
Oh my god,
of joy
shut up about
melt
swords, I don't
life,
care.
is a
I
No,
wanna
they
hear
need
about
to
the emo
tell
boy.
you so much about swords. They are never going to shut up about swords.
Bye, Ploof. Have a good sleepy. It was good seeing you.
Bye.
Do you actually care about swords, Alex? Is that a hyper fixation that I didn't know about? I feel like we've talked about you, like, having your master sword or whatever, but you're gay. You're not like a straight sword boy. I'd bet more if I could find them. All right, then, fair enough.
Whew, it's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the time.
I don't know. I feel like gays really like swords.
Look at the Victor.
Well, usually between the thighs of men, but yes.
Oh, not even just those swords. Like, yeah, those swords, but also other swords.
Hard finding replicas of game swords, yeah. Do you have, like, some other ones that you know you like? Because, like, some obvious ones for me off the top of my head are, like, Master Sword, Energy Sword from Halo, Keyblade.
You sound
which,
lost.
you know, I'm counting.
And confused. I know
It
why
has
you
blade
are
in the title.
Yeah. It doesn't look like a sword, but it works like a sword. Oh yeah, Buster Sword Monado, that makes sense.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway,
You
it
just
is
want
not
all the
displaced.
blonde boy weapons.
The same is true of like a vase that falls to the ground. History does not change easily, but
Buster Swords are hard to find, Monado's impossible to find. Because I'm one of 4 Xenoblade enjoyers, yeah.
The voices disappeared.
It definitely doesn't have as much mass appeal as Final Fantasy and Zelda. Or Kingdom Hearts for that matter.
Interesting.
Do you know the Monado? Like the red thing?
Yes. I started playing a little bit of Xenoblade like some time ago.
Just leaving it there.
Because I am
Just a moment.
I like RPG. And I've enjoyed like playing it. I just had to stop, and then I never picked it back up again because I stopped for too long to the point where I'd have to start replaying it again because I'm not going to remember shit.
Yeah. I enjoyed the cutscenes much more than the game itself. So I was having a good time watching Alex play it, but then like 2 cucked him and he never finished it. Because you might have heard me complain about this before. 2 has like HMs from Pokemon. Like you need them to literally like get past stuff in the environment, but they're optional. You can like not have them. And so then if you don't have them, you have to go do like a bunch of grinding because that's not actually like an item basically. It's like a skill that you have to like level up.
I see.
So it's real bad. Xenoblade 1 Definitive is epic. 2 is possibly the worst game I've ever played. Purely for game mechanics. Not played 3 yet. I heard good things about 3 when it came out, but I feel like that kind of petered out. And maybe that's just like what I said, like the franchise not having the same mass appeal to where people are talking about it all the time.
I think maybe. Because I know there's people who like it.
Yeah.
But I think you might be right that it doesn't have mass appeal, so people don't talk about it as much.
Although I think, you know, not that like it couldn't, just that it doesn't currently.
Yeah.
Like Pikmin, I think, is a great example of this because they marketed for way better, and some of that might be like, you know, like I think the dog helped them market that a lot.
You're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to
but I feel
all
like Pikmin
corners of
4,
Tibet, right?
I'll be very interested to see sales numbers. I feel like Pikmin 4 kind of like rocketed up a bit compared to like the previous ones.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
I'm just letting it age like you do with wine, because we're not going to get another game for decades, so I might as well wait. JK, I'm just bad at dealing with my backlog. Well, for Xenoblade 2 is complicated, right? Because you want to finish it. Part of you does. Because you have, like, your thing about wanting to finish games. But it's also miserable, and you don't want to deal with it. So, you know, I don't know. I feel like at some point, I was like, oh, you should do this, and you were like, yeah, I probably should do that. And I don't remember what it was. Honestly, I don't remember what I convinced you of.
You bet I do.
But I'd like to see you.
Be able to find you.
I'd like
I
to
have a
see the
letter
end of
for
2,
you.
ideally
It's
via
from
you.
another Outlander.
And then I'd like to see you do 3 as well. I know I'm never gonna finish it. Then you might as well just watch like a cutscene version of the last bit.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you.
Yeah, maybe.
Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery.
I did finish the Sumeru stuff, by the way, so now I just have the interlude to do.
Congratulations!
He just wrote...
I probably
Next
won't
to
finish
a
it tonight because I'm not trying to stay up till like
fairy.
2 a.m. or something.
No, that's fair.
We should do another one of these like next week. Like
yes,
maybe like Monday or Wednesday before Fontaine, or like, well, probably not. Maybe not Wednesday because that might be like when the update is happening.
You could probably do Monday.
Exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver
And then
the letter,
I don't know if I'm
bound by
worried about like
regulation
doing
to compensate
Fontaine
her.
day 1 or anything, but then I'm ready if I get this all
I'm
done.
not gonna be there.
Really, he got me
But
good.
I do like
count myself very lucky
having
that I ran
company
into
as
you
I just kind of fuddle my way through.
Yeah, it's much nicer having someone to hang and chat with while I'm like slogging through all of this quest stuff, which unfortunately is not that interesting all the time, even when it's main quest.
Of course.
Like, there's some really good stuff,
All
but then
yours.
they just fucking pad it with a ton of bullshit.
Yeah.
Have a look too.
Yeah.
Trying to reduce Let's Play content on Twitch. I don't think you'll see it via me. Chances are I'm not going to be able to properly start on my backlog until I reduce my upload schedule in like a year's time. Yeah, you're a pretty busy boy with your edits. Oh, and your slutty little ice prince is sending me a note.
Oh my god, what does he want?
He wanted me to come hang out or something.
He always wants people to come.
He says I got this cute slutty little outfit. Want to take it off? Ah ha ha.
I think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet.
Love him.
You're right. It's always nice.
You want about Shiro? No, Kaya. Shiro might be a slutty little ice boy, but he's not Cass's slutty little ice boy.
This is true. Kaya is my slutty little ice boy.
Yeah, he is of some significance because he got a hangout event recently, I think.
Yeah, he did. I'm
Yeah, there
so
he is.
excited.
I gotta do the hangout events too. I haven't done 5 of them.
I haven't done any of them.
Any of them ever?
No.
You should do Goro's because he's a little guy and that's fun.
I want to do girls. I want to do them all eventually. I just... God. Oh, the things I have to do in Genshin.
Yeah.
Oh, the things.
I should be at Jafar Tavern right now.
You didn't even try to grab onto that cliff. You just let yourself fall. Pathetic.
I think, speaking of Shiro, I think he was supposed to stream
I'll have
tonight
something I haven't
after
tried
like
yet, boss.
getting waylaid the whole week, but I don't think he ended up doing it. I think he got too busy with Overwatch and Fortnite.
As you do.
There might be other reasons. There might be stuff going on with his parents, which has happened, or he might be like dying from heat, which happens.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
The only thing I miss about this game is Gooby. Do you have one of those little like whatchamacallits from the summer events, the little like floating dudes that follow you around?
Yeah.
And they make like little wet noises?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alex
I
agrees.
love 'em.
He says yeah.
Yeah. I love the
sorry,
little
sir.
goobies.
I'm afraid you... Oh?
They're
Well
my
then,
favorite.
Just the bill, please.
I'm
That's just
glad
as well, I
they
suppose.
did that again because I got one the first time. They did something like that, and then
Hey,
I was
Paimon,
sad that some people
traveler.
weren't going to be able to get a
Looks
Gooby,
like the gods
but then they
smile
did it
upon me
again,
after
and I was
all.
like, yay!
When is it
I wouldn't
this
joke
year?
about wanting to see my good
I think
friends.
maybe. Oh, it's probably around the anniversary, which is like September.
Probably.
So probably not too far off from another Gooby.
Wait a second.
Yeah, probably.
You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking?
He talks like a Tory MP. Never mind, I don't like him anymore. Wait, what did he say? Or just
Not
just
at
the
all.
general tone of his
The
voice.
acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about
His tone
the
and
alcohol
inflections.
industry
Well,
here.
you know he's like
So despite how it
a
might
fancy
look,
boy.
So despite how it
A
might
fancy
look,
boy.
I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular
Yes, he's a
spiced
bit of a
cocktail
fancy
was
boy.
invented.
Oh, I bet you want some very popular cock, Kaya.
That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Although I don't
So far, so
enjoy
good.
his
I'm
English
already
voice
in
very
talks
much.
with some spice merchants in Port Ormos
I
about some
distinctly
potential
listen
collaboration.
to Kaya talk in any other language but English.
Mm. I don't know. I think the only Japanese voice that I kind of know is like Ito's for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
That does sound like a great business opportunity.
You can be fancy without sounding like Jacob Rees-Mogg.
Gonna make a tidy sum from this one too.
I don't know who that is. Is Rat you commenting on his character, or is RAT like a thing?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this
Something
lucrative
Tory.
opportunity gets passed
Well,
along
they
to
probably
Don
wouldn't officially
Winery or
call
not
themselves Tories.
depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly.
No.
Oh? What
His
makes you
English
say
voice,
that?
not my favorite.
His character actions and appearance. Okay, gotcha.
Very sharp of you. I
What
wouldn't
did you say?
I'm
Something about him
familiar,
being your wife?
though. I just
No,
came here on the sly
I just
once,
said his
and I
English
was
voice, not my
very young.
favorite. In general, he is kind
Okay.
of wife material.
Yeah, he definitely fits in with like the boys that would be your wife.
I'd wife him.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Man's been on Twitter. Who, Kaya? Me? I don't think you were here for this earlier. We were talking about, like, femboy cheerleader Goro.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting.
Digging up my past? Oh, gotcha, yeah. He didn't delete his tweets. Or he did, and they still found it anyway.
Everyone's curious about their roots, and so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry, I
My
don't
bad.
have a
He
more
oh, yeah,
thrilling
he didn't
story
delete his
for you.
exes.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was
How
near
have you been
Sumeru
coping with
was because I
the
happened to read that in a
stupid
book when I
fucking
was young.
change that has been inflicted upon us?
Pretending it doesn't exist.
Yeah. I have a shortcut on my phone and a plugin in Chrome, so it still uses the Twitter logo because I actually was just like it took me a minute to find it a lot of the time, and I was like,
it's just,
all right, that's annoying.
It's really bad branding.
To do with Conria as I
I
grew
say
up.
this as someone who has
And so
bad
I
branding
started
in general
caring
because I
less as
change
well.
my name on every fucking platform. So I'm an expert at bad branding. It's just bad.
I know most of your things by now, but I was thinking about like introducing you as like Cass, aka Faunrii, aka Hellfawn, aka Frick Frack, aka Nutbutt.
AKA Skippy Dingle.
Yeah, Skippy Dingle, I forgot that one. Yeah, you got a lot of them.
I used to believe
do.
that I had inherited some sort of
I
duty
sure
from
do.
my father.
It's funny.
But then I began to wonder.
It makes me
Maybe my
haha.
father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt.
But no,
for
I
no other
hate
reason
it.
than
It just
simply
looks
to keep me
stupid.
alive.
As someone who's had 400 usernames and used to have terrible branding, it's genuinely one of the worst decisions I've ever seen made by a man with that much money. Yeah. The thing we're talking about, Mom, is that in Musk's latest Twitter smart move, he decided all of a sudden that it's not Twitter anymore, it's X. So the logo is an X, and the app is now X. The website's still Twitter. There's like he's slowly changing bits of it, but it's like it's fucking dumb because like Twitter has all of this brand recognition. Like
right.
Like sending a tweet is like a thing, and now it's just like X.
As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut
And
off
it's just
from
so annoying.
certain things.
Elon's a stinky little rat
The
boy.
thought that I might be able to
Yes!
actually live a happy life there must
Also,
have been the icing on
as
the
like
cake.
further icing on the cake, he put up like a giant fucking like strobing X logo on the side of a building, which is like blasting an apartment building. So he's like literally 24/7 strobing an apartment building of people, unless this has gotten dealt with, because I assume at some point, surely, like, the city will be like, no, you can't do that. Okay, hold on, let me try that again, Alex, to appease you. Elon is a stinky little rat boy. The logo was torn down after 2 days. Good. He's an Egypt. Oh, yes.
This is obviously all speculation.
Just a nightmare.
Simply put, these days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death.
But yeah, on my phone at least, that has not updated. Like, I still have
what do you
the
know
bird
about
logo.
the significance of
Oh,
that
really?
name?
Yeah, on my phone at least.
Like, have you checked for updates?
No.
Okay.
Once I open the app, I think
was wondering how long
I
you
don't
planned on listening
Where's
in.
my phone?
I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
So you remember me?
The icon
Then
on
we
my
are
phone.
already
If I were to
acquainted.
open up Twitter,
Kaya
that's still a bird.
Alberich,
We're not changing that.
descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Okay, yes. On my phone, it is still a bird. And we're going to keep it that way until I'm forced to
I
update
take it that you weren't aware of this until now.
Uninstalled it from my tablet
Or you
after it
wouldn't have been so
updated. At this
forthcoming
point,
with your surname.
I only have Twitter and TikTok, so I don't lose the handle. I think how those sites work. Yeah, I know you don't like either of them.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say...
I'm surprised that you take me at my word.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct.
I want
sincerely
them to
hope this
release
new knowledge
James
doesn't
Leaf.
change
I
anything.
want to know how he plays.
If you've already let go of your
seems like
ties
he'd
to
be
the
fun.
past, then
I feel
keep
like they're
it
probably
that
not going to give him to us until like the very end of the game, though.
Probably.
You're not involved with the Abyss
Community
Order in any
guidelines, strict on
way,
TikTok, basically shadow ban me. Yeah, like, it's so discouraging because I feel like that happened to me, and that's why I did a second account.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation is
Because
taking a rather
like
sudden
it
turn
takes
for
all
deadly
the
serious.
uncertainty about like
And I'm afraid that
being
as
a
someone
small
from
content
Mondstadt,
creator
I'm not
and then
accustomed to
adds
this sort
on
of atmosphere.
like extra bullshit.
So what if I know my ancestry? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I... Either way,
Cool.
looks like we're out of time.
Fun.
I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute. See you around.
I still think
Good
that
day.
said, Alex,
No
that
need
you
to listen
should
in from the sidelines
be doing
next time
promo
we
on there.
Let me buy you a drink.
Like we all should, even if we have to fucking like restart new accounts because of bullshit. It's just like important for growth. No, but like you literally do YouTube shorts, so like just also put them on TikTok.
You don't really trust him.
There's no reason not to do that other than
You're
stubbornness.
both from Conria, but you get on.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. But can a person truly be unaffected
You're
by
right.
their ancestry?
And that's why I haven't
Well,
done
I
it.
suspect that they
I'm
call your
stubborn.
sister their princess.
That's why
Stubborn
I
shit.
started
because
using
there is a
TikTok.
succession of sorts.
Oh, so if
And I
she
just,
was
the
the
people on
founder,
TikTok
she'd be
sometimes
the
seem
queen,
really
right?
unbearable. And I'm like, I don't know if I want them to find me.
There's no reason for me to promo. I don't get anything from it. YouTube Shorts is a direct feed into my channel. I get zero traffic from TikTok and I keep getting shadow banned. While we're working with small numbers, you may not see anything, but like I feel like everybody agrees that it's still the best platform for discoverability. And so like you might have to put up with a lot of bullshit,
I
but
mean to
it's like
investigate the loom of
potentially
fate.
high returns.
Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan.
Not new.
This is true.
Not exactly. My memories
Like
suffer from erosion.
I know I'm not actively
while I
doing a
was
bunch of social
recovering my
promo right now,
health
but once I get back on the horse,
I
I'm
suddenly
gonna,
remembered something.
you know, keep chipping away at TikTok and see if I can make
Your
anything
sister.
happen with that.
She mentioned the loom of fate back when we traveled together.
It's more effort. They don't like my content, and they made that clear. I don't have the time, patience, or shits to give when it comes to dealing with the constant account deletion and creation. I have said, like, you kind of need to treat it like fucking, I don't know, some, like, religious shit. Like, you need to be kind of clean. You need to not, like, be super naughty. So maybe that would necessitate some light editing on top of what you've already done. But it's basically free. You just have to keep trying.
Apparently so.
So, you're going to the place that she met?
Correct. At that time,
You know, like,
they must have been introduced
Mick
in
and
one
Yoon
way or
got
another
like
to this concept.
80K on there.
If I recall correctly,
I feel like
we were somewhere in a
that in itself is evidence that you should just try it.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years.
I know. It's the worst in terms of favoritism and the rules being uneven and stuff, but
no.
No. I don't know. I'm not going to argue with you because you're going to do what you're going to do, but it has value. That got 80K and that didn't feed that much into other accounts as far as I know. I would say differently. I think that they saw like a decent Twitch spike after that. Same with Aaron. I think Aaron also got like a huge spike from TikTok.
Wait. This place,
It seems like it definitely works for some people.
Yes. The forest
And I know
is
it's
barely
in general a
changed from
good
how I
idea
remember
to
it. Let's search the area
not
and see what...
put your eggs all in one basket.
Is this a field? It must
It's,
belong to whoever
you know,
owns that
it's a
house
gamble,
over there.
like anything.
Yeah, I think that is what it ends up being, is it can be a gamble.
It's an extinguished... Looks like it's been ages.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just...
Unlikely. There are no
That's why,
signs of
like,
life in this area.
my problem
We
is that
should be
I'm
able
like,
to enter without
I have a
incident.
big backlog of like stuff to edit, which is like just kind of sitting there, and so that's preventing me from like making good forward momentum and doing some of the stuff I should be doing now. But like, ideally, there is like a place that all of us can reach where it's like not a ton of extra work to like just take moments from our streams and stuff and like make them into easy promo.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, if you can afford to hire an editor or something, or like if you're actively putting a ton of time into editing like Alex is, that's a separate thing. But like the I think the ideal small person thing is like find some ways to do low effort edits, and then you just gotta like keep throwing that out there and try to learn from it while keeping it like not super high effort, and then like eventually get like some traction from that.
You smell it.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball?
I get your opinion, Alex. I'm not gonna try to argue with you about it more.
It either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and...
This
doesn't look like there's
stupid
anything else worth their
gem
attention here.
rolled all the way down a fucking hill.
My memories are quite foggy.
I really
My
wish
subconscious
this would be a great
instincts
quality of
both
life thing
assert that
eventually. Give us a
something once
fucking
happened
pickup
here.
magnet. Because
yes,
why would you ever not pick something up?
right.
There's
Why do
no
I have
reason.
to chase
But
this
we'll
gem
exhaust
down an
ourselves.
entire fucking
It's not
cliff?
Although if they do, knowing them, it'll probably be a fucking like item that you have to activate, and you can only do it like every 30 seconds or whatever. It basically doesn't matter at this point, but I'm so mad that the thing to like harvest seeds is an item that you have to have on. Why is that not a passive that's always on? It's ridiculous.
I know.
Can't catch me. Advance.
Stop. Cease. I wish some things were just a passive thing.
Attaboy.
No. No.
We are at the part of the stream where I get to have 30 seconds of combat amidst the 4 hours of dialogue.
I doubt that the appearance of
best
those
part.
monsters was wholly random. There must be
It's
something
not,
nearby.
honestly, because like the quest combat is like
ley
so
line anomaly,
not
perhaps.
interesting.
Okay,
No, it's not.
I'll go.
Really, I mean, at this point, really none of the combat is interesting other than the Abyss, which is like either again too easy or too hard. There's
Your
like no,
suspicions are as banal
there's no
as they
just
are
right in this game,
unwarranted.
or there barely
I
is.
merely, not to mention that if even for
I don't typically do the Abyss, so I wouldn't know. But good to know in general.
Yeah, I'm fussy because I haven't been able to perfect it in a while. I've only been getting 33 out of 36. So I've been like building new characters to try to fix that, but it's like there's so much shit with elemental shields, it's tough. I'm hoping that like once we get to Fontaine, that it'll like ease up a bit and then probably inevitably scale up over the course of like 4 point whatever
As good as ever.
until 5 hits.
Even if there was no other reason, the changing the subject, Dane's taking forever.
Because I feel like that happened with Sumeru. Like beginning of Sumeru was easy, and that's when I was like able to perfect it, and then it ramped up.
Now that Paimon mentions it,
But it might also just like be hard forever now because they've introduced enough difficult enemy types.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be hard forever.
oh, you stop it.
But who knows? Who knows?
Stars?
Like it depends. I feel like it definitely could still get easier for a bit because they're gonna generally they try with the Abyss to be like, hey, we want you to like use the characters that are on the banner right now.
It's just
terrible.
But
Cute
there's
of you to assume I'm gonna get them.
yeah, there's still like some common shit that sticks around for a while regardless of the banner rotation, typically on like the highest floor, which is obviously the hard part.
talked too long about this sad stuff. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you
the
rest?
banner characters,
Paimon will
Genshin.
take
Maybe you
first
should
watch.
give me the
Come on,
characters.
don't say that.
It'd be really cute if you gave me the fucking characters, Genshin. It'd be so cute if you didn't make me have to use my pity every single time. Ooh, Genshin. And then make me lose my 50-50. Ooh, Genshin.
Yeah, I'm really hoping I want to get Yelan when she gets
time to wake up.
out again in
The sun has risen.
4.0 because she's really good. She's on Abyss teams all the time. So I'm really hoping I can pull her and not feel my pity. I have like 140 wishes right now, so I'm doing decent. Because I'll have a few more by then, and like, even though it's like you technically need 180 to guarantee it, like, a lot of times you get it in the 70s. So I'm probably in a decent spot, even if I do fail.
What a deep sleeper.
I'm really good at
Tear
feeling
stains.
50-50.
Aww.
You dreamed of. All right.
Traveler's crying.
Rest here a bit longer then.
Hey, yo!
Into the forest to investigate.
He's crying.
Hey, yo!
I want to see his little tears.
Oh, well, we're getting blurry eye vision. We're not seeing the tears.
Never mind, I'm going back to fucking voucher hunting.
They said POV, you're a sad little twink.
My cat's meowing in the background. She says hi.
What is your cat's name? I don't remember.
Ain't that a question?
Is it Zuko or is that the hedgehog?
That's the hedgehog.
I feel like it's also like a thing from a show.
It's not.
No?
No.
Hint, you are currently in a special story mode. You'll be able to continue even if... Well, I just wanted to switch my party, bro.
No. It's a plant. If that gives you a hint on my cat's name.
It's a plant.
What do you think you're doing?
Give me another hint.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose
Clover.
into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. Your companion.
That is correct. You got it.
What business is
She's my
that
little
of yours? Hmm?
We could say that you are a really big Black Clover fan, and you nicknamed your cat after
What
that.
I do here is
That is
myself
what I'm worried about. Is people
leave.
Do not like Black Clover.
No, I really think it would be funny if someone was like, "Oh, did you name her after Black Clover?" And I had to go, "No, what the hell?"
Been observing.
Is Clover a black cat?
She is.
Look
Yeah, there you go.
Which is why I'm like, I feel like people might get that impression. If they're really into Black Clover, they might go, "Did you name her after Black Clover?" No. That's funny, but no.
But no overreacting to anything.
I don't know if I can think of any other like
okay.
pop culture Clover thing.
Come on.
No, that is the only one, but it is very funny.
Oh my god. Why? What the fuck is so special about this story mode that I'm in? This is no different than any other quest. Let me do things.
I did before her have a cat named Kiki. And
yeah.
People very often assumed I named her after Kiki's delivery service, which is incorrect.
business.
I named her after Inuyasha.
How could he
Because
be?
I liked the name
He was too
Kikyo.
young for anything like that.
Oh, sure.
So don't
So
you
I
lay
really
a
threw
finger
people for
on
a
him.
loop with that one. Because she was also a black cat.
Who were you horny for in Inuyasha?
Who are you?
Oh, take a guess.
Inuyasha and or Sesshomaru?
You got it with the second one.
Okay. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how horny?
Sounds like you've had a life. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are not.
He's fine. I'm very horny for Inuyasha because 1, I like dog boys, but 2, I really like just like a loud, like himbo anime protagonist.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Maybe.
That's very
but the fact
fair.
is that this wretched curse.
He's fine.
Of immortality.
I like him as a character, but the hot older brother, you know?
Our home. Our loved ones.
The vibe of older brother is nice,
The
but
agony of
I don't think I'm like ever into the
already too much to bear, but
like
then came the
elite
curse,
powerful
robbing us
guys.
any chance
Maybe
of
except for like Sasuke, but Sasuke isn't the best Naruto boy. I like Naruto and Kiba.
All we can do is watch.
Kiba's okay.
Because they're just stinky loud boys.
Our souls
God, you really do like the loud boys. Wow.
Also,
Wow.
Bakugo. You know, the
No,
loudest
Bakugo?
boy.
That's good though. That's a good one. Bakugo's a good one.
Wait, why is that a good loud boy in your mind? What distinguishes him?
To any who forsook their gods
Character
and came to
development,
Conria,
baby.
welcomed as our
Okay, so you like him because he's like a nasty little guy.
Actually, yes. Because he's not just loud, he's a nasty little guy.
Naruto and Kiba are like too nice for you.
Yeah. But Bakugo's like kind of a dick, but has character development. And I love that for him.
Belonged to the domains of other gods were punished
I
with
liked
the
him before the
curse
character
of
development
the
when he just
wilderness,
yelled and said
as
fuck a
they
lot.
No, I liked him then
He
too.
is Kari.
I did like him then too. But the
How
character
times have
development
changed.
really seals the deal.
I was a noble of Conria. And then, one day, Kari
And I
Bear
think he's cute with
faced
Deku.
great hardship from the very moment
Yeah.
of his birth.
Oh, I like
All
him and
due to
Kirishima better.
my selfish
I'm not a
desires,
Kirishima
and
Which
fan.
I was
Kirishima,
never able to
also
be
a himbo, just not a loud one. Well, he
I don't-
kind of, but not all the time.
I don't really like
After
Kirishima
all,
that much. Is my
He
hot
turned
take.
into I always
He's just
owed him
okay.
much,
I don't
and
know.
now
He's such a nice boy.
She was.
But he's like such a himbo.
We were
Yeah, he is, but just not enough.
And now,
I think he's
Now
way
that
cuter
I
with his
have
hair
lost
down
almost everything.
instead
Yes,
of that stupid
that
like,
I
gelled
agree
spiky
with.
thing. But
That I
I think
agree
in
with.
general he's pretty cute.
If nothing else.
That I don't agree with.
Boo.
Yes,
I don't think he's that
reminds me,
cute, which is why I don't really like him. And therefore that's why I don't really like the ship that much, is because I can't get into Kirishima, so I'm just He's whatever. He's fine. It's not my favorite.
Who do you like out of My Hero, Bakugo, and Deku then?
Yes.
Like anyone else or those two?
I'm sure you're wondering. Well,
I like Hawks a lot.
One which will help
That tracks.
him to recover.
Yeah, I
his
know that tracks.
clarity of
I know that
mind.
tracks very well.
Do you have any feelings about Dabi?
I do not. Oh, but it is said that
Of
this
course you do.
medicine is imbued
Of course I do.
with the power
What kind of question is that? Of
Sumeru's
course
god
I do. I
of
have
wisdom.
feelings about him.
I believe that it might just work.
Hawks and Endeavor is another ship that I'm really I like. I think that's a fun one.
Do you know why?
Library of Conria.
Because I do.
Why?
Because Endeavor is just Entei.
This medicine requires the power of the seven.
He's a grumpy fire dad.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and
I'm very glad to present you with this lore about yourself.
I hate that. I hate that a lot.
What other choice do I have?
I hate
The
that
gods
so
have
much.
already punished us. Never mind.
This pains me in a way I did not
As it
expect today.
I
But
am
you're
in dire
so
need of some help
fucking
to make this
right.
medicine.
Yeah, it's just like one of your Tumblr sexy men shipped with Entei.
My
God, you're
hands
so
don't have the
fucking right.
dexterity they once did. I
hate this. I hate this information that has been presented with me. Here I am going, no, I've clearly gotten over Entei. Apparently not. Because I just like his humanoid form of Endeavor now.
Sumeru's regional specialties on hand. I believe they're called.
Oh, Joe, how could you do this?
Wonderful. Oh, in that case,
You know, I just...
You
I
call
just
it when you
how
see it,
is,
I
yeah.
guess.
This is the method for.
Oh, thanks for this. I'm never gonna look at Endeavor the same.
You're gonna just watch My Hero now and be like, what is this feeling?
Oh no. I remember this feeling when I first saw Entei. Anyone else remember? I like, no, what's her name? The cute little gravity girl. She's
In
fun. I
all
like her.
honesty,
She's sweet.
I do not
Uraraka?
know what the end
Yeah.
product is. Well,
There's
the moment I
she's
feel
like
finally
fine. There's a
arrived.
lot of characters in that show other than like
Curtis.
like there's a couple in Class A that I just like don't give a fuck about, but like most of the characters are like pretty cool.
Yeah, no, she's.
No, I said before.
I agree. She does just kind of
Which
boil
means-
down to she's fine. I think her design's cute. I like just a basic girl.
Let's go.
Those are the ones that I remember offhand. I do like All Might a lot. I did make an All Might Ida bag at some point that started off as a... I think I wanted to say it started off as a joke, but I don't think it really did. So I just
What is
made
an Ida bag?
An Ida bag is a bag that is dedicated to either like a fandom or a character.
So like buttons and pins and stuff?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
And I made one,
I
and it was
seek not
just
to
a
disavow
delightful
myself
experience
of the
first off,
sinful blood,
because
my
one,
son.
there's so many people.
Carabere.
If there's not a
He
lot
was
of All
turned
Might
into a
merch in
monster
general.
before he
Let
had
me
the
tell
Really?
you.
to witness anything
There wasn't when I was
beautiful in this
making
world.
this.
Okay.
So, like, anytime
Everything
I
the
was
gods have
buying
done,
like an All Might pin because I would find
I
one, or like a keychain,
bow to
or
you
something
now.
like that, I always buy like a lot of them
All I
because
ask,
I knew
please,
I wasn't
God.
gonna find another one that I liked very often. So this was a struggle, but a lot of the time people were so incredibly supportive, the merchants that I was buying from, because they'd send extra, because they'd be like, wow, you must really like All Might.
I've heard that a lot of like that when you order stuff from people that happens, and that's really cool.
It is so cool. One of them was very, very sweet and remembered me. So when I ordered something else from her, like sometime later, she threw in a couple All Might things for me. And I was like, oh, you remember me.
Caribere?
because I just became the All Might person.
Yeah.
And that was a really cool experience. It was fun. I like my little eat-a-bag.
Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father.
I feel like, and I believe you, I'm not saying I don't or anything, but like, he's a pretty central character, so they gotta be making merch of him, even if he's not like kissable in the way that like the students are.
They make merch of him, but it's either like...
But I'm here now. Are you so
I didn't want it to look like...
You're awake now, do you?
Okay, so either,
sorry,
like,
Cory
there's
Bear,
merch of him,
forgive
like,
me.
there's official merch of him, but sometimes it's merch that, like, comes in a blind box kind of thing. Or it felt like it was way too much for a fucking pin because it came from a blind box and you're paying extra to get the guarantee that you're getting All Might.
Sure.
I'd give you my
When
very
people
life if
make
only you
merch,
cared to
they
take
don't
it.
often include All Might because he has a weird
I knew
design
it.
that's not very fun to draw.
I should never have trusted anything.
I feel like
he's not weird.
The gods of this world have never stood
For a
with
typical
humanity,
fan
not even
artist,
for a
he has a
moment.
kind of weird design.
Maybe.
Or
You,
it feels like a lot of the art
Even
of
if I
him
must
back in the
stay
day when I was
here with
making this
him.
kind of looked like it was just traced from him,
the most
and I didn't want to get
crucial
that.
ingredient
Sure.
in this medicine
That
is
came up a
the
lot too.
unusual
I wanted like
mushroom, which
pins and shit that
the details
had
don't
some
matter,
love
right?
put into it.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I'll be here watching Cory Bear.
Nowadays, I
Good.
think you could find a lot more merch of him, but I've already completed my bag. It's there.
Right.
I don't need to add more to it. It's stuffed.
I don't like the sound of these mushrooms. I guess he fucking kills people or something and pours blood in the field.
Those are some spicy mushrooms. That sounds like a fun time. What are you talking about?
You know, we're just trying to cure the hilichurls. Do you know about that whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck on that one.
I would
kinda
be
do hope it
shocked if
happens.
probably, maybe, at like the end of the game, but probably not now.
No, absolutely not. But I do hope it happens. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a good time. I would like them to be healed.
Though, at the same time, there has to be like they can't do it completely, because there still has to be like mobs for you to fight.
Oh yeah, of course.
Unless they're just like, hey, you have a month to play like the last quest and then we're shutting down the game. I guess still, there would still be mobs in that month, but like, lore-wise then I feel like they could like cure all of them or something.
Ah, you're back.
I don't know. I don't know how these
condition
work
is stable.
and like how long they'd stay on after they finish the story.
By which I mean, anyway.
I don't know.
Like, I think Honkai 3rd or whatever.
I need you to stand guard here for...
Probably. I think there's one that exists
Whatever
that's
you
been
do,
like finished and then like
don't
shut down
let any
eventually.
forest rangers approach the house. Ah, good.
Big old question mark on that one.
Because like, I don't know, they could keep making events, but like, once the story's done, I feel like it kind of has to be done.
Yeah, you would think.
Since the whole game is kind of just like pointless grinding in the service of like continually moving forward, and then like when there's no more forward, like you gotta be done.
And eventually, like, I feel like something like this has to, reach an end. Like,
yeah.
Uphill battle.
But maybe maybe by that point, most people will be over Genshin, so they'd be like, "Yes, the ending, baby."
Yeah.
Thank goodness you were
It like,
here. I couldn't
presumably
have
that'll
taken them
happen.
all, but-
I could see them just
I've got the
milking
fertilizer.
it
The
with like
effects could take
events
some time
so that
to
people
kick in,
can
so
like ooh over
let's
their
get on with it.
characters.
Yeah.
Next,
Oh, okay. I
pick
guess
the
it's not the
mushrooms
blood of
and
innocence.
repeat
It's
the
like
same steps as before
the
to make another
blood of
dose.
mushrooms.
I trust you still.
Mushroom blood. Okay, so now you're gonna give me that thing that makes this a little bit easier, right?
Oh,
to find all these little coupons.
sorry. I have been so very wary for many. I do indeed. That's why it was just a.
Who knows though? Maybe maybe this is like some Mario shit, and the mushrooms also used to be people. Yeah, well, that's not exactly right. In Mario, it's like the blocks that used to be people, but close enough. Did you know that about like?
I did. I thought
Mario
that was
1?
Yeah. That's kind of fucked up.
They were wild and back in the 80s.
Let's be.
They really were. I do miss the wild lore like that.
Hey, what was that? Oh
Is this
no!
gonna be something that I? Oh, it sure is.
Busy preparing the.
I'd love if that was like
We have.
in the second Mario movie or something. I feel like they wouldn't do it, but I'd love to just have someone like have some allusion to that. Someone destroys a block either by accident or like someone evil does it on purpose, and then they're like, "Oh God, that was Jimmy."
You know what? I still need to watch the Mario movie.
It was good. It wasn't like fucking life-altering, but it was fun. I had a good time.
That's kind of what I imagined by it is. It's just fun. And that's kind of all I want from it, is for it to be fun.
That's not Cory Bear.
I just didn't want it to be like god
Cory
awful.
Bear's scarf was.
I found out
to
recently,
his mother.
it is apparently now
use it
the
now as a mark
like
of
number
sorts.
2 profitable animated movie ever, or something like that.
Oh.
So they are gonna go ham. They're gonna surely like, you know, do sequels, do other Nintendo properties as movies, etc.
My eyes must be. Yes.
It was the most like straightforward game adaptation, which was nice. Like Sonic, there was the whole design controversy that had to get fixed, and then still there's like a lot of fucking humans in it for no reason, like the Transformers movies or something. And then Detective Pikachu was weird because it's like, hey, Pokemon don't fight here, haha. And then also like there was a little bit of weirdness adapting them into like that realistic design style.
Mm-hmm.
But Mario is just like,
place.
yeah, we're a cartoon
always
Mario movie
existed?
and it works.
I swear. It looks like they're. I've never
I like
seen.
that.
Oh, the.
Eventually, I'll watch it. Eventually. One day. But I'm glad it was like, again, I just wanted it to be good and not horrifically atrocious.
Yeah, I really want them to do like sequel for sure, but like do spin-offs too, like do a Luigi's Mansion movie.
Oh, that would be fun!
Yeah.
Scatter! Yeah.
I really wanted Luigi and Bowser to kiss.
They didn't kiss, but there was a moment of like chin touching that you
I
could, like,
know!
project
Oh,
onto.
I know! I was projecting. I saw a little preview of that and I was projecting so hard.
Maybe in one of the sequels they'll have the courage to let Luigi and Bowser kiss.
It's my favorite Mario.
Like that'll be Bowser's arc. He,
this a
you know, like
teleportation
they thwart
device?
him with trying to get Peach,
energy is
and then he's like, "Aw, dang," and then he like, I don't know, Luigi like comforts him or something, and he's like, "Hey, just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you have to be a bad guy." Rocket Ralph reference. And then like Bowser develops feelings for him, and then they kiss.
See, that's exactly what I want to happen. You spoke it out into existence. That's
Or here.
exactly.
Better version of that. Luigi gets overshadowed by Mario, as he does, and he has feelings about that, and so then he has like his edgelord arc, and like goes to the dark side, and then while on the dark side, he like bonds with Bowser and then they kiss.
I also really like that version.
They just straight up like use Mr. L from Super Paper Mario. So he's like extra edgelordy.
This is my favorite Mario ship. Bowser x Luigi.
I don't know if I have a favorite Mario ship, but if I did, it'd be
I feel like
that.
that's normal. I feel like that's probably actually the normal thing is not to have a favorite one.
Well, unless you're like Pro ZD and you like grew up on the Mario forums. I'm sure he has a favorite Mario couple.
Yeah, you might be right. Under those
And I hope it's
circumstances,
just not
maybe.
Mario and Peach. That doesn't count. That's vanilla as
No,
fuck.
that's boring.
Let's spark
That's
things up.
boring.
Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard!
I want something spicier.
And what would be spicier than a kiss from a big fire-breathing lizard guy?
I knew you would understand. If anyone got me, it's Joe. Joe got me.
I will be here day or night to empathize with your horny depravity. That is what I've been put on this earth to do.
So true. So true.
How did I get on the ceiling?
Finally find all these stupid
Did the
vouchers.
room turn upside down? Or gravity
These
itself?
aren't hard enemies, but fucking... Why did they lock me into just whatever random team I happen to have on?
Because they have to be a jerk some way.
They really do. They just gotta do something.
They can't make it like entirely fun, you know? They gotta put in a little bit of a... Here's something stupid.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Alright, I need one more dingus shape.
Because that feels like how a lot of Genshin works, is that
Yeah.
you can't just have, like, fun entirely. You have to have something not fun. Is there a friend I have to find? I guess we'll come back. We're not gonna find the friend.
Alright, there's the third shape. I'm sure this, like, one quest isn't the whole interlude, but I'm hoping that I can, like, finish this one quest soonish, since it's telling me, like, hey, you can't, like, leave, you're stuck in this.
I hope you can soon.
Because I'm sure we both want to get to bed at a reasonable time.
What a fun assumption you make. What a fun
Or, you know,
assumption.
at least transition into, like, phase 1 of going to bed.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds more accurate. The flowers, stop! Flowers, stop! You're hurting me. You knocked me off of a cliff.
Oh, it's a stinky man.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Sure would be nice if I had, like, one of my proper teams to fight him with. But at least I have a fire type.
Insist on an audience. Very well.
You know.
Which I guess they know that because they made me light a campfire to start this. And that's
Mhm.
probably, like, why. They think they're smart. They think they're doing, like, a Mario 1-1 where they're like, haha, we're gonna make sure you have what you need. But really, it's not as good as that. Oh, I guess he's pretty weak.
I like the idea of calling them fire types, water types.
Yeah.
Types. I like the... Stop it! Oh, leave me alone!
That's
I like
the bigger question for me than, like, what weapon type would I have in Genshin. It's like, what element would it be? And I'm like, I don't know, pink. Is pink an element?
What would you be?
Probably fire or electro, and it would just be like pink themed fire or electro.
I feel like
Because like Yae Miko is like pink themed electro.
yeah, Electro's kind of what I'd be leaning towards for you. That feels right.
I feel like I would need to like solidify what my like theming element is, and then like from there, like what element does that fit best with? Again, probably still fire or electro.
Who was that? He was. He
I swear to
was.
God, if you throw
He
another
was
fireball at
a
me,
perfect
I'm
being.
going
He
to
had
find
the
all
most, and yet
your little
you.
flower children.
Let's continue on.
And pluck their petals one by one in front of you until you scream for mercy on their behalf.
What flower thing are you fighting? Like whopper flowers?
The whoop-ass flowers, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
Okay.
The flower, the fire
They can
one.
be a bit annoying.
Yes. Yes. Because they leave. They leave. They just go, bye! And then they come back, and I'm like, why'd you do that? And then the fire one just keeps throwing little fireballs at me, and I'm like, stop it! Just let me kill you in peace! You jackass!
I think.
Why is it so much to ask?
Ooh, it's a crystal.
I also just don't like them because a lot of my characters need their level up material.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
So I fight the whoop-ass flowers way more than I would ever want to.
Oh, this dude is just like ready to come.
What?
You can relate.
Dear creature, why do you bow down? For
you guys should be friends.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna like turn evil.
You need no longer.
He was like way too horny about one of the Abyss dudes I fought.
Go forth.
Which Abyss dude?
One of the like men, like one of the newer men.
I see.
So like he's not entirely wrong. You know, it's not like one of the little mages that are like shaped like a pudding, but still.
I see. I understand. Woo! There's a lot of little things here. Yippee!
You found your people.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace.
Get out of my way!
I feel good. In fact, I feel better. Oh,
Yeah, this man didn't JO on the crystal JO'd on him. Surely that bodes ill.
Oh, how it can be sometimes on this bitch of an earth.
Yeah, have you been getting cummed on by crystals?
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Daily.
I have, for this to happen, right at the moment.
Speaking
when I was
of coming on
dreading
things,
worshipping at a stone
Yeah?
of 7.
Do you know
It's
Shoto?
as if
Like
fate
one of the big
was
VTubers?
calling to
Yes.
me.
He got an Nendoroid recently, or like
Yes.
announced. I don't think it's out yet. Apparently in the official video, like by Good Smile or whatever, there's like a bit where it's like simulating his chat on the side or something, and so it's a lot of like woo, yeah, he's so cute. But and then like at some point, like near the end of it or something, one of them says like let's put him in a jar.
Oh no!
So like,
oh no!
the official fucking promo material by like a real ass professional company is like making a cum jar joke on his behalf.
Yeah, it sure fucking is. Damn. Okay.
Which I love that for him because he's
I
like
love that.
a huge little soft bottom boy. But that's still interesting that someone
That's
in
a
like
choice.
marketing made that. I don't like. Surely, if you're that big, someone actually would check that shit. And I guess nobody
Right.
just told them no.
I have.
See, but no, I like that for them.
Or
I think that's
like
funny.
maybe they didn't know. Like maybe the higher up in charge was just like, oh yeah, you know, he's like a little guy, so they want to put him in a jar for like safekeeping.
You're totally right. That is probably no. The person who made that joke knows 100% what they're doing, but they explained it away in such an innocent way, I bet, where it's like, no. See, it's innocent. Yeah, just put him in a jar for safekeeping.
You see, it worked.
As they were
Cory
rubbing
Bear
their
can speak
hands
again.
maniacally, knowing damn well what they were
Where's
doing. Someone knew.
Mama?
Someone knew.
Mm-hmm.
Mama is. Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know
But I'm
who I
glad.
am?
I'm happy. This brings me joy.
How do you feel, Cory Bear?
Nendoroids are so
Are you
cute.
fully awake?
There's like probably no reality where I would ever get one, but I would love to make my own someday. Not that I couldn't sell it, but I could just like make it to have for myself.
Oh, totally.
Yes.
1 second.
It feels like I... Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's no more Conry here. No more hope. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa.
He's a little monster.
Am I...
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. Yes, really. Oh, and never take off your mask.
Why though? What's underneath the mask?
Understand?
Okay, Papa.
Surely we know though, right? Like
since
someone
that
has just
day
beaten
have
up
I
a
been
Hilichurl and
so
taken their mask off.
Glad as I am now.
I returned.
I knew that
Welcome
placing
back.
my
Mom
hope
was
in
going
the
to
Seven was a
bed.
waste of time.
I want to say goodnight.
I even worshipped at one of their... Once a murderer, always a
Cute.
murderer.
I know, she's
But
cute.
the god we
She likes
saw
to-
in that cave. Now,
She'll always
that
tell me about where she's going to
wondrous
bed.
power.
So I could say goodnight.
Now then, after piety is hardly my area, a
What the fuck are
sinner.
you, mister?
Don't
Oh,
be
you say so
upset.
many
You
words.
and I have both witnessed his no matter.
A blade dancer!
I am going to pay my respects with
He's gonna do a silly little
or
dance for you.
without you.
Oh my god. I also get swords in my Genshin now. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna touch swords? Are we gonna do a little tango together? The clothes don't matter. Wait. Where are we going with
Oh my god. I still can't fucking... I don't know. It says I can leave. I don't know what that means. For now, it wants me to still fucking keep going.
this? Oh, this is a... Oh. Oh. Damn it. Is that what this is? Oh, when I saw a little dancing minigame, I thought this was going to be like a...
Are you doing one of the actual minigames from the event?
Yeah. And it was
which-
a dancing one, I think.
I
and
don't
thought
remember
it was-
which one the sword dancing one is.
The sword dancing one is... It's called Dancing Through Flashing Thought. And I thought it was going to be like a dance. But it's not. It's a fighting. It's a fighting.
Oh, it's the combat arena in the like
Yeah, it
circus
sure
tent or whatever.
is. Yeah. Well, that's not as fun.
I don't remember it being particularly hard though, so you should be able to get that shmoney.
Yeah. And that part's fine. I was just hoping for a rhythm game.
I don't remember if there is a rhythm game in one of the other ones. I feel like I've played some rhythm game minigame in this recently?
There's always a rhythm game when they do like the Mondstadt stuff, like that festival, because then they give you a harp and they're like, not a harp, but like a little lyre, and they're like, here, play the rhythm game. And that's the last one I remember playing.
I don't think it was from this summer event, but there was another one recently where it was like it was a rhythm game, but it was formatted as like you're making a pig like jump over obstacles or something.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Impossible! The hilly churl worshippers have did
I play that one?
Was it all an illusion?
So.
That's true.
Well, you apparently know of it, so
Yes,
probably.
It can't have been an illusion.
But my question, I guess, because if you streamed it, I might know it because I watched you play it.
I did not stream it because I basically just like don't stream the events anymore because I don't stream this all the time. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna do the events so that I don't miss out on them and not try to like worry about getting them on stream.
Let's go.
Okay, cool. That means then I played
There's surely a reason for its disappearance.
Because if you didn't stream it, that means I played it. What
Yeah.
is this?
I haven't streamed
is
this
like
since like
foosball? Or is this like ping pong?
Yeah, sort of. You're in the right realm with those.
Oh.
But I think the last time I streamed this was like in May and probably also with you.
I don't think I was here for it. I'm pretty sure I wasn't.
One of the times I recently streamed this was with you.
Where has he gone?
Was it?
Like it wasn't that recent, but in terms of like when I played this, I'm pretty sure the last time was like with you. Although I might have been doing an event then, counter to what I was just saying, because I remember like there was some fucking event going on and Scaramouche was there and they were like, hey, it's Hat Guy.
It can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of this does not bode well.
I don't even remember what I was doing though. Like maybe it was the event
Wait a minute.
and not much else. Because I feel like it would have been trying to get to Nahida's quest.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he looked in the mirror.
Oh!
The mirror, it's broken.
Oh!
Yes.
This is... Oh! What is this? What is this called?
If he'd just done as he was told.
This is fucking...
We have to
Shuffleboard. We're playing Shuffleboard!
I guess so, yeah.
That's closer to what this is. Oh, you know what? I take it back then. I'm having fun. I like Shuffleboard.
It's his scarf.
We're in a good
looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
We're in good times. I thought you were gonna make me play fucking ping pong, and I was gonna be like, get.
Coribert! Coribert! Where are you?
I do like that it's a happy little bird, though. This is kind of cute.
Curses! Forest.
It's one of the better minigames, I think.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, hilly?
I asked you first.
I
Birds,
said,
please.
have you seen
Get a little bit further in the red circle.
hilly churl?
It'd be so cool.
Hey, whoa!
Not circle. That's a
There
rectangle.
are hilly churls
I know my
everywhere. What's
shapes.
the...
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same.
You're raving mad!
Curse you all, forest rangers.
I get where this guy's coming from, but he is annoying.
I don't get it.
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, forest rangers.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling.
Yeah.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even
so
a...
good this round. No. I still
You
got the high score.
good?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm good enough.
No, come back. I didn't want to jump off that edge.
Oh, that's what it does. I didn't read what this one does. Oh, I just skipped past it.
Yeah, you gotta learn the minigame lore.
No, I didn't want to. I distinctly didn't want to. But now I have. I've learned.
New mail. Why? Why am I getting mail?
God, no!
Probably because it's midnight and someone's birthday happened.
Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. We're in a fairy... Cory Bear?
I'm really fucking this up something
How could
fierce.
this happen? Come! Cory Bear! We have to...
Hey.
Papa.
Ooh, he's getting purple.
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry.
Sometimes that's a mood. Sometimes you just gotta get a little purple.
Well, I mean, you know, it's anime, so purple is evil.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta go through your evil art. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I need like a fucking villain edit of Patrick.
I understand
like
now.
Glowing with purple evil energy, and then he like says, "Oh, I love being purple."
Finally, it all makes sense.
Like he fucking summons like Madara Uchiha's Susanoo, which is purple, and then the purple line. Like that guy who did all the Breath of the Wild SpongeBob edits, that would be the man for the job.
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Wait,
People
no.
who make
Why am
edits
I
like
still
that
calling you
are
Traveler?
incredible.
Oh, I have no...
Don't do this.
I suspected it would... Oh, of course you haven't. With your status? In any case, I've been using a fake name. My real Clotar.
Yeah, count it. Yes.
You saw
that
too,
barely
didn't you?
should have counted.
Unmistakable, eh? At long. That is no business of yours.
Ugh,
A sinner.
I'm so good at this.
Yes. Salvation. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful.
Fuck.
He will be
Oh,
able to
I think he
weave
probably
his own
died.
destiny
No,
anew.
Daddy went crazy.
Born into abject sorrow.
Who died?
A guy.
Become the loom of fate. Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all we once believed.
What do you
that
mean you never imagined I would
bring
deny the
you
abyss? That's like my whole thing.
And to us, you were the abyss.
Yeah, honestly,
I wear crop tops and I fight the abyss.
Imagination, and the one who
like
controls the abyss can control
you have a very
everything.
distinct like.
We yearn.
This is what you
But
do.
what
What do
did
you
you
mean?
owe?
Why did he just...
Oh, you want a lot from me.
I think he just called me a princess.
That's cute of him.
Which I don't know if I think that's maybe like they didn't. Oh, what the fuck? Am I late? Oh, maybe that's why I'm in a special memory thing. Yeah, that makes sense.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
I don't know. I like the idea of him calling you a princess more.
That was like perfectly timed for what was happening on screen.
You're awake!
Yeah, no, I also like the idea of him calling me princess, but there was like reasons.
I see.
I was worried sick!
What happened while you were... I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them. Information and memories float.
Little
You
blue
mean
guy, you
Clotar,
fucked me
after founding
up!
the abyss order, but the curse of immortality continued to torment. After 100 years, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered you could say that. She wouldn't be...
Are you alright? You have a trouble.
I just noticed Dansleaf has the subtitle Bowkeeper, like B-O-U-G-H, so I wonder what that means.
It all but defies. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion, and it seems closely connected to Clotar
What is a
Alberich's
bow?
son,
Is that like
and what happened to him.
something to do with like a stick?
I don't know.
Yeah. The main branch of a tree. That's probably the meaning that is pertinent here.
Interesting.
I guess like they could be like family tree, like he's like the pure-blooded faunrii guy who's like still alive, or it could have to do with like the world tree.
And yet your
I was
sister
thinking
never
maybe
breathed a
something to
word
do
of
with
this
the world
incident
tree
to
after
me.
you said that.
I wonder.
But maybe it's a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Maybe it's
Clearly,
a double
this
meaning.
series of
a double
events
could be.
marked a long period of... What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
Bring it in, baby, bring it in. Yeah, 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 that's what I'm talking about.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
I just have to not fuck this up.
I scared the Duke out of Paimon. Her words.
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much... But what does this
Great.
mean?
Okay, I
And
also
how
got
did
mail.
What? Unless...
Is it just like somebody's
Clotar
birthday shit?
Alberich
Yeah, it's Amber's birthday.
This all raises far
Ooh,
too
I hate
many
Amber.
questions. We should part.
You're just gonna...
It's better that we split up for now.
Who's he?
What has Amber done
Yes.
to you?
my
She's just like
suspicions as
one
to
of
his
Shiro's
identity.
many
But I need to confirm some other
plain
details
girl
before I can be
interests
sure.
instead of the other interesting girls.
If the time is right.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Also, mechanically, she's
traveler?
weak.
How is that possible?
I fear that while these things...
What? Why?
No,
All
that's
right,
fair.
let's leave...
Mechanically, I don't like her.
There
I think
goes
she's
the-
cute.
What is it? Huh?
But like,
whoa, was that the
she
whole
is-
interlude?
she is really, really far down there on my like list of
Hey.
characters.
I did that. That actually was the whole interlude, so I'm like all fucking set.
Oh my
for
God.
Fontaine,
Wow,
amazing.
you did it all.
I did it all. We could probably wrap pretty soon here then.
That
Since it's about midnight and I have been released from the confines of that quest.
That is okay with me. Why are you still showing me this is like a thing?
Though that said, I'd still totally be down to do like another one of these on Monday or something, because then I can like do some character quests, and we can hang and have friendo time.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I still have plenty I can do too.
Yeah.
So that is fine with me.
Cool. Let me see. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like when I open Twitch and there's a giant fucking clip from somebody. Because they're doing that now.
Ah.
I need to figure out how to do that too, so I like actually get my good clips to play when someone like shouts me out.
That's I don't know if it does it actually do when you get a shout out like that, does it actually like encourage those clips to come up?
Yes,
Or is it just
I'm unclear on exactly like how much, but that's essentially the idea behind them.
okay?
I believe.
I will say it is not my favorite thing when I raid someone and it grabs like the worst clip possible and I'm like, oh, that's just not even a funny one.
I do like curate my clips so that it's not just like a random minute when somebody like hit the button by mistake, but there are definitely still some that are better than others.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough, Hirsch.
I have to go through and like cleanse my clips again. There's so many.
Yeah. We'll keep the MiHoYo train rolling, and I'll send you guys over to Lacey, and she's doing some Honkai Star Rail. She's honking, she's getting railed.
She's getting the honk.
Either or.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the most mid one.
Yeah. It would be nice if you could literally just like, I don't know, like if it only ever used featured clips for that, that would be great. But I don't think it's that simple.
I don't think so either, but I would love that way more.
Yeah. Well, thank you for taking time out of your busy debut prep schedule to hang with me, Cass.
Oh, totally. It was a fun time.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. For anyone who doesn't know, this lovely creature is having a model debut on Friday, in 2 days, and has a lot of fun stuff planned.
Yeah.
I'll be there. Cass will be there. Be there or be square.
I like the idea that I'm not there. That's actually very funny.
Yeah, you just outsourced it.
Yeah. I made someone else do the debut for me. I didn't want to be there.
Where did my mouse go? Where's my mouse? Let's get that Lacey raid going. So yeah, I will not be streaming on Friday. I will be hanging out with Cass. You will see me in chat. I may also try to get a watch party for that gay president/prince movie, either like tomorrow or Saturday or something. So if you want to watch gay things with me, keep your eyes and ears peeled.
Commence physical training.
Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Good night, boy.